Hey, hey, hey. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Space Engineers time. Let's go. I am like 4 hours late. So we're just gonna hop right in. I fell asleep. I'm sorry. I got done work at like 2:30 and I fell asleep at like 3. So here I am. But I'm late. So let's get into the VC real quick. Hello?
Will finally comes to us.
There you are, Abel.
I died
Hello. Are you
in
sure?
real life
Oh, fuck. Again?
for like 2 hours.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I told you, so here's what happened. I was like, look, I need like 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
I got done work at like 2:30. Ish.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wanted to just play Everspace 2 for a little while,
Right.
which is really fucking good, by the way. And then I was like, okay, so I've got about 45 minutes left in my 2 hours that I gave Fen. I can lie down.
He could not lie down.
No, that was a bad idea. That's where I went wrong. I shouldn't have done that. One moment. I need to adjust my reactives while this is loading. They're a wee bit too large.
Who? Me or Vac?
No, I needed to adjust the group reactive.
Oh, I see.
I had it sized for 3 people, and there's 2 people, so it makes the 2 of you bigger.
Oh, that makes sense.
And, you know, I'm the center of attention, so...
Exactly. You don't need us hogging your limelight.
Oh, true. Could you just log off, please?
Sure. That's it for today, guys. Y'all have fun. I'm sending you over to AWOL.
So the exclusive AWOL stream.
There we go.
Oh, shit.
That was a
Nothing
little
but AWOL
concerning,
for the next couple hours.
watching everything load in. I must have died. Because I did not wake up at my cryopod.
Peculiar. Quite odd.
Come on, hit the correct buttons, you fucking stupid bastard. Here we go.
Yep, the game's been making me feel that way all day. I tried to do something intricate and very fancy looking with hinges, pistons, and rotors, but the game didn't like that, so now I just have to use hinges.
I tried to make a fancy hangar door using blast doors, pistons, hinges, and rotors. The game
Like
did
how
not
like
like that.
like an arm pushing it from inside.
Yeah.
I tried doing that. The game doesn't like it.
Yeah, arm push it from inside and then rotate it down to cover the entrance. And then whenever you open the door, it turns up and then pulls it back in. I tried to do that. And in a single-player world with a very large door, it was not happy.
Yeah, this game doesn't like intricate things. I'm not going to, I'm gonna assume it's not going to, but like, I can hope and pray that Space Engineers 2 works a bit better.
God damn it, every fucking time. Every time we get into a game, I try to guess. I'm like, okay. Is it control click or shift click for 10?
It's control click for 10, shift
Razor,
click
welcome back.
for 100.
Hello, Razor. Nice to see you.
Hey.
And yes, and every single fucking time I forget at the start of stream, and every single fucking time I hit the wrong one. It's always good to know that you can always repeat the same mistakes over and over and over and over.
Oh yeah,
And
it's
over.
my favorite. And over?
No, do not bend over.
Oh, I said and over.
I heard bend over too. I'm not gonna lie.
The game's
damn it.
lagging a little bit.
Yeah, it's struggling.
I tried to weld something and it was at 0%, and then it just goes bong. Crazy.
AWOL's the straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah, sorry, that's me. The game is probably trying to accommodate for the fact that I get joined.
Probably.
Give it like 4 hours, it'll be fine.
If even.
It'll figure it out.
Oh, hey, here's that, I remember this.
You know, the sheer amount of time we've spent working on this base.
Well, we probably could have gone to the next one.
Well, it's more so, like if you go over to the nearest ridge and just look at it, you're like, there's hardly anything there. It's so small.
Oh shit, yeah. It's a speck.
You don't realize how small it is until you fly away, and you're like, wait a minute.
This is tiny.
So how are you guys doing? You doing all right? You better be, or I'm gonna have to solve
Much
all of your
better than we
problems.
did now. Much better now. Got our mining ship that actually works.
Nice.
And now we're building an even bigger mining ship. So that way we can have an overabundance of resources that we can play around with, to which are extremely destructive
Meteor
ideas can
storm
flourish.
inbound.
Mmm.
I like how Cargo and I have always been on point with like, what do you think about drone strikes? And I'm like, I am all
Yes.
for it.
Just you
As an
wait.
American.
Figure out remote control, you're gonna have giant space penises flying at you.
As an American, drone strikes give me a stiffy.
You know, it's just an unmanned vehicle that can just throw explosives at, you know, Mach 3.
Quite nice, isn't it?
It is. I love the idea of like I think it's funny that like there's never been like a land invasion of America since, you know,
Us.
1700s.
I wonder if there was one in the War of 1812, because I don't think there was. I think the
Yep.
British just came through Canada.
Well, technically, what was it, like the
Battle
War
of
of
New
1812?
Orleans.
Yeah, the War of
Battle of New
1812 was a
Orleans
weird one.
When War of 1812 ended, so yeah, technically we got invaded twice.
Mhm.
The Forgotten
Like,
War.
I kind of want to see how a land invasion would go of America now.
Would you qualify the Mexico-American War as technically invasion? Because I don't know if the because
Yes and no, because-
Texas at the time, and Texas was technically independent.
Texas was
You
an
mean like the
independent.
Alamo?
Right. Well,
Like-
Texas was an independent government when the Mexican army invaded, so they did not have the backing of the U.S. government.
Yeah,
Like
'cause
there
they wanted to
weren't
be-
American troops. There were Texas freedom fighters. Like at
Yeah.
the time, it's not a fair. It would be like it would be like if the Spanish invaded Florida and the U.S. was just like, yeah, fuck it, nah, we're good, take it. if the people native to Florida can defend it themselves without our help, then that's on them. We're not helping.
They probably could.
They probably could, but
Yeah. Let's be real. Fucking Gator Cavalry.
Texas. I mean, a lot of the famous Texas Rangers and Marshals and all the people that they wrote westerns about, a lot of them died at the Alamo for that reason.
Yeah, what was his name?
I think Wyatt Earp died there. I think Wyatt Earp died at the Alamo, but I'm not sure. The guy that invented the Bowie knife. He died at the Alamo. I know that.
Davy Crockett.
Davy Crockett, he might have died at the Alamo too.
He did.
Alright, I gotta get going. I gotta prepare shit for tomorrow.
Fair
Okie
enough.
dokie, Cargo.
Yeah, you stay safe.
Have fun.
Don't
Or don't have
get
fun
too
if it's
crazy,
work.
No.
Goodbye, my
It's not
love.
gonna be that fun, but I'll try.
And now I'm outnumbered.
We're just catching up because I was outnumbered earlier.
We've been playing catch up for a long time.
And he all started with more people, too.
At the beginning.
Yeah. It's been a long while since, though.
Mother was telling me that I need to get the turkey brine started now. And I'm like, but do I though?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Now I forget what I was going to do. I might have to disappear for like 20 minutes.
It's all good. You're only abandoning me. It's fine.
It's alright, I'm used to it.
Oh god, we're out of cobalt.
Oh god. Again?
What have you done to us?
I've literally done... I have not put anything into production.
I did.
God damn it.
Yeah, I just need to go get cobalt. Alright, I'm gonna go get this turkey brine done.
Okay.
So that it's out of the way. I'll be back.
Alright. Stay safe.
I'll try to be quick.
start working on anti-air defenses, like
back.
really heavy. Hi, back.
Hi, back.
The
Finn's
brine
dad.
is cooling. Had to warm it up a bit to get the salt and sugar to dissolve.
Melt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello, Dreams. Thanks for the lurk. Mwah. I don't know how long
See
ago that
y'all
was.
later.
We appreciate dreams.
Are you leaving?
Hmm?
Razor?
Razor is, yeah,
Wow.
soon. I know. That's what I said.
Right now, actually.
Let me see.
He just left. Okay.
Gift for Red? Oh, yeah. There's a gift for for Red when they enter. Nice. Alright, I need doors. Touch. These are 0 and 90 with 1 RPM.
I'm trying to get this sliding door to close on me so I can get workman's comp.
Working on what?
Yep, you don't know what workman's comp is. Shit.
I've heard of it.
Workman's comp is a fund that you pay into as an employee
I know what it
US.
is. We have that here too.
so that when you get injured on the job,
Yep.
they will send hot men to jack you off.
Holy shit.
Only men, though.
Okay.
And if you're a woman, then they just stand there because they don't know what to do.
Fair enough.
They don't understand. We've trained them since birth. This is all they know.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sounds
I guess we need cobalt.
Yep.
Where are you
Right
at?
nearby. I am at the grinding pit.
Okay. I am grabbing a boat.
Why is my fuel low? I had a fucking... Okay, that's cool.
Turn that on. Turn that on. Set that to auto. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Unlock. Explode.
Huh?
What?
By the way, how are you liking the look of the grinding pit? It finally has a cover now.
I liked that idea. It's a good idea. You have a lot of good ideas.
Don't patronize me.
Patrons. By the way, the thing I've been working on, like 50 to about 50% of my time at work for the last 6 months is finally done.
Oh shit!
It
Congratulations.
took forever, and I hated it,
Yeah.
but it works now.
Yeah.
It was a never-ending nightmare of, oh god, I have to do this too? Fuck.
Oh fuck.
And then I finally started testing like 3 months into this 1 month effort.
Oh fuck.
That's
awesome.
And then it didn't work. And then
Oh.
I started pulling in other people to help me figure out why it didn't work.
Mhm.
So 5 months into this 1 month effort where there were now 3 people working on this one-man project.
So, as it should be, right?
We finally were getting to a point of, okay, can we just cut our losses here and, like, get something in, right?
Right.
And we were failing miserably at that.
Oh fuck.
It was a good time.
It sounds amazing. I hope you guys had fun.
Oh yeah, we had a great time. But it's finally done. I finally fixed the last problem.
Oh.
And it was one of those issues where I fixed it, right?
Mhm.
Because software is the best.
Mhm.
I fixed it, but I'm not sure why that change fixed it. I don't know.
That is weird.
I don't know why that worked, but it did.
Yeah.
So Done. Silicon, ice, silver, ice, cobalt. Where are you, cobalt? I'm wondering if we should start using some of our magnesium to just obliterate meteor impacts and see if that makes them go away. Do you think that would work?
Maybe.
Using warheads?
Warheads are pretty good, yeah. Now, Rimmerman, I would advise you to take a look at what the reset progress thing actually is about. There is a little description. It does not apply to servers. And I am hosting the server. I am very sorry. And I've been good, thank you for asking. It's good to see you. Meteor storm inbound.
Why do you torture yourself like this?
Like what?
With stuff like that? Like that
But
redeemed?
it's 1,500,000. No one's gonna get that in a long time.
Oh.
I did just change that. Get fucked. I changed it because it's a server. If I just restart the entire server, I feel like most of the people would not come back at all.
That is true.
Yeah. Like in my solo playthroughs, 100%. Yeah, I will restart my game. But this is a server. This is more than this game. Oh god, that's hot. That's hot. I like that. Good job, mate. Pat on my back.
Is that cobalt?
AWOL.
Yes, it is. What'd you do?
Okay, well, pat my back.
No.
What the fuck?
I don't know where that back has been. Ugh, my sinuses are such a mess.
Oh shit.
That's what I
You're
sound
allergic
like
to
when I'm not forcing the mucus out of the way of my vocal cords.
Oh. You're allergic to Mother Nature too?
Yep. So like, I've gotten really good at just bypassing it,
Yeah.
but if I'm not trying, I sound like this.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, chat. Imagine being weak to
Imagine being weak to Mother Nature.
I like plant come a bit more. It sounds a bit more cheerful.
It's just a reminder that we are the parasite. Right?
Fair enough. I mean, most of humanity's spaceships do look like little soldiers. If you've seen pictures. You have good sense. Oh, this is our ground. It's gonna be all lit up too. Fucking girl boss shit.
There was a humanity fuck yeah story that I read once.
Humanity, fuck yeah.
Yeah, humanity fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Where it's a whole subreddit about basically most of the stories revolve around humanity being kick-ass on the galactic stage. Right? Or
Yeah.
lots of them are like humans are just space orcs.
I love the space orc things. Oh my god.
And one of them was about human ships where most of the galactic community had ships that their hulls were composed of alloys and stuff.
Yeah.
Right? Various tungstens and nickels and titaniums and golds and yada yada yada.
Yeah. Right.
To protect from the vacuum of space. And humanity, when they started venturing beyond their solar system, had a different material that they made their hulls out of, which was essentially a spray-on carbon-based foam. We basically figured out, man, you know, those carbon nanotubes and graphene and all those incredibly advanced carbon-based structures that you can do.
Yeah.
Like, graphene is fucking incredible. The shit that you can do with graphene. It is absurd.
Yeah.
Humanity had so many problems with what we call rare earth elements.
Yeah.
The basis of the story being that most alien races that made it into space, rare earth elements were not rare on their home planets. Right? And so humanity was like, well, how do we deal with the space radiation thing when we don't have a lot of these alloys that we can use? Right?
Right.
How do we protect our ships? Well, they figured out that they can use carbon-based things like graphene and nanotubes and yada yada yada.
Yeah.
And hold on, I'm trying to back out of this hole in the ground, and I can't see. There we go. And they were like, "Oh man, you know, we can just turn this into a spray foam." So the human ships in this story are just, they build the hull, like the superstructure, the interior, right?
Right.
And then they just spray like 3 feet of foam on the whole ship.
God. Sounds about right.
And basically the humanity fuck yeah element of it was that human ships could repair damage in seconds.
Yeah.
Because it's like, we got shot up a bunch. The ship got shot up a bunch, and there's a bunch of holes in the hull.
Just
right?
spray on some Flux Seal.
Just spray on some Flex Seal. It's all we had to do. And like the alien ships had all kinds of problems. It's like, they come back with battle damage, and they have to replace the plates, the armor plates. And then we just spray it with some fucking Flex Seal, and we're good to go.
Fellow pursuer of r/HFY. Yeah.
Yeah, I love r/HFY. It's one of my favorites. Who said that, by the way?
Jay Will.
Jay Will. Yeah, I love. I every now and then I'll just sit. Every now and then I'll sit on r/HFY for like 2 or 3 hours reading stories, and some of them are so fucking good. Some of them are like some of them just touch that human supremacist itch. That we're better than everybody else. And then others are actually just so incredibly well written.
Yeah. Oh, stay safe, Roomba. And we've been working on a space station, moon station, grinding pit area. I think
Moonbase. Moonbase Alpha, like the video game.
There's a video game?
Yeah, Moonbase Alpha. Never heard of it?
Nope.
Have you ever heard the clips of people saying John Madden in robot voices?
No.
John Madden. John Madden.
No.
Okay. That's that game. It has a text-to-speech built into the game. Basically, you're running a moon base, right?
Oh shit, a moon base? Alpha?
Yeah. Yes, you're running a moon base. And the game has a text-to-speech thing that is like a robot voice that you have some control over.
Okay.
And it turned into a huge meme. of people saying John Madden, John Madden,
Outstanding.
stuff like that, and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
The John Madden one is the one I always remember. Hello, dreams. But, hold on. My favorite HFY story, which I fell off on because later it stopped being as interesting to me, was... Hold on, I think I have it here. It was Retreat Hell. The first, like, 3 parts were really good. 3 or 4 parts, I don't remember exactly. And as it went on, I kind of just lost interest.
Fair enough.
But the very beginning was super good. And the premise was basically a race in another universe. Some species.
Yeah.
Were fighting the elves. They were fighting the elves. I think they were kind of like a small, like rodent-like creature.
Yeah.
Only like 4 feet tall. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
They were fighting the elves, and in their universe, the elves were just the worst, just like in every other universe.
Yes. Sounds about right.
And the elves had lots and lots of magical potential and power, and they could do shit like, you know, throw fireballs and shit.
Okay.
And these rodent creatures were getting their shit kicked in, right? And in a last-ditch effort to not get completely genocided, they tried some forbidden magic to open a portal.
Okay.
That they could escape through. Hopefully.
Okay. Right.
That is not what happened. Unfortunately, they opened a portal in downtown LA.
Oh god.
And, well, a massive portal opened in the middle of LA. So, of course, you know, the United States Marine Corps went through it.
Yep.
And the whole story for the first, like, 4 parts is the U.S. Marine Corps going through this portal to a completely different world where magic is real. Basically, intentional isekai through portal, right?
Wait. What was the name of this again?
Retreat Hell. It's Retreat, Hell. It's
It sounds a lot like Gates series.
It is a lot like Gate.
Okay.
But it's not
Except it's
as bad.
Fair enough.
The biggest problem with Gate is that it existed to jack off the Japanese Defense Force.
Fair enough.
And, like, this kind of does the same thing with the U.S. Marine Corps, but also the Marines lose sometimes.
Okay.
That's the biggest difference. So, like, at the beginning of the story, they win a lot because the elves are not sure what to do about an Abrams tank or an Apache helicopter.
That is fair.
But they start to figure it out, right?
Oh, okay.
The thing is that the elves, they adapt, and they start using different magics to counter the things that, like, so, like, they have magical shields and shit.
Yeah.
So if they have enough of them together, they can put up a shield to protect their troops so that, like, small arms can't penetrate it. And they figure out ways to counter, whenever they do that, when they start doing that, the U.S. Marines respond with air support, artillery, tanks, that sort of thing,
right,
to blow them apart. And then the elves start to adapt to that. They figure out how to take down aircraft and yada yada yada, right?
Oh, this is just Avatar.
Yeah, it's really neat. Anyway, it's called Retreat Hell because that is a well-known phrase from the Korean War?
Okay.
of one of the Marine Corps divisions. Basically, during an operation, the Marine, this division, I can't remember if it was a division or whatever. My brain is like, there's probably a Marine out there that is so fucking mad at me right now, is what I'm saying.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
Right?
Sounds about right.
And I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just don't remember.
Yeah.
Basically, they were part of this operation, and they landed, and right after they landed, they got the order to retreat. And their commander said, retreat? Hell, we just got here. And that became a catchphrase, basically, for that division, or company, or whatever the fuck it was. And that's why the story is called that.
Nice.
They wear that catchphrase as a badge of honor.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But yeah, so it's this whole thing where, okay, these rodent creatures are like, okay, so we weren't really sure what would happen, but we were hoping to summon a portal to a place that we could go to escape.
Yeah.
But now that you're here, could you help us not get wiped out?
Yeah.
And they basically were like, look, we're not in a position to argue. We'll give you whatever you want
Yeah.
if you help us. And they explain the language barrier with magical bullshit.
Yeah.
So like one of the basically the king of what's left of their people is one of their most powerful wizards, and he uses a whole shitload of magic crystals so that they'll be able to speak to each other.
Oh my god. Fair enough.
And after he does it, he's like, I just used like 6 months of... We could have used those crystals to hold the front line for 6 months. So you guys better be fucking worth it.
Yeah.
But it's really interesting how the story approaches the subject of, okay, modern tactics and military equipment versus magic.
Fantasy.
Yeah. Versus fantasy. And the thing that makes it interesting is that the person writing clearly has an understanding of how military equipment works.
Yeah.
But also, and is like, yeah, this is cool. Like, tanks against elves, yeah, let's fucking go. But also is like, the elves are going to figure out how to not get wiped out.
Yeah.
In that world that he put together, they have a pretty large empire. And he establishes that the elves, like, all elves are like Asari from Mass Effect, and like they all have some latent magical ability.
I've never played Mass Effect.
Okay, well, they all have some latent magical ability. Like, they can all cast spells from a young age. Some of them are just better.
Right. Makes sense.
And it's really interesting how... And they talk about some of the things, like, the difficulty of launching a strike force through a portal in the middle of downtown LA. He goes into stuff like that. Like, we're having so much trouble just getting supply trucks through.
Yeah.
Because we've had to lock down all the highways and shit. And the portal is only, like, it's a really big portal, but they can also only fit, like, if they're going to send aircraft through, they have to be careful.
Yeah. Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. So they can't just have bombers take off from a nearby Air Force base.
Yeah, they gotta, like, roll it through, I guess.
Yeah. They have to, like, roll it through. Helicopters can go in, but they have to, they can't bring anything else in while the helicopter is going through the portal.
Oh. Okay.
Because it has to be, like, 20 feet off the ground. And it's super interesting.
Okay.
And they start building fortifications and stuff and yada yada yada. Fucking love that one. Easily my favorite Humanity fuck yeah for the first like 4 parts, and then I lost interest. Because they start to do dumb stuff,
Yeah.
like stuff that's like necessary for the story, but requires me to suspend my disbelief. Which up until that point, I had not had to do. And the thing that it was that like started it was the elves figure out what's going on, right? That there's a big fucking portal and that these weird hairless apes are coming through it.
Yeah.
And they just appeared out of nowhere, yada yada yada. So they hatch a plan to send someone through the portal to see what's on the other side.
Ooh.
Right?
Yeah.
It is the execution of that plan that makes me go, this is stupid. Because it's like, they've, at this point, the Marines have been there for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
And they have all these fortifications around the portal on both sides. Right?
Oh, yeah. An elf's not going to get through that.
And
Oh.
the issue is that the elf does it by using a bunch of magic crystals and invisibility spells and stuff. Right?
Okay.
So that makes sense. It's like,
Yeah.
in a world where we're suddenly in a fantasy world here, and you have to always add that disbelief, like in zombie worlds, where it's like, okay, let's assume that no zombie movie has ever been created. And it's the same thing, where like you have to give yourself a little bit of leeway and be like, they're not going to immediately assume that invisibility magic is a thing, right?
Yeah. Right.
All right, cool. There's a problem here, though.
Yeah.
The problem is that the rodent creatures that they signed a treaty with,
Yep.
they know that invisibility is a thing.
Yep.
And they are aware of how important this portal is to their continued survival as a species.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Why the fuck wouldn't they have said something? It's one thing if this happens on like the third day.
Yeah.
Right? They've had other issues. More important things to worry about. But we're like 2 weeks into this event at this point.
Yeah.
And they've just never stopped to be like, oh, by the way, invisibility is a thing. So we should do this and this to accommodate for that.
Yeah.
That is
see
the
what
point
you
where
mean.
I started to get lost on it. And I was like, I understand why you had to do this for the story.
Yeah. For progress.
For progress. To like open plot threads,
Stupid.
right? But the way you went about it is stupid. And I was like,
Yeah.
But that's about where it lost me.
Okay.
But everything before that is so fucking cool.
Yeah. What
Hello,
J-Well was
Kay.
saying, what J-Well was saying earlier, there's apparently there's a whole story on hell yeah, wait.
Retreat Hell.
On
Humanity
HYF.
fuck yeah. Yeah.
Humanity
Yeah, there's a
fuck yeah.
subreddit called HFY.
Okay.
But it's Humanity
it's-
fuck yeah. And it's all short stories about humans being space orcs, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
And some of them
saying,
are better than others, but it's all really interesting shit.
Yeah.
Especially if you
he's-
get a hard-on for
he's
humans
saying-
being cool.
Yeah. He's saying there's apparently a series on there called Wait, It's Just Gate, and it's apparently on part 344.
Wait, it's just gate? Really?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me bookmark that for myself. Is it gate but better?
I would hope so. I have no idea.
I hope
They
it's better.
mentioned this. They mentioned this a while back, but I was listening to you explain your story.
No, it's got 2.8 thousand upvotes. Yeah, I'll bookmark that for myself to read later. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'll check that out.
They tell the story from the perspective of a squad at the beginning. They tell the story from the perspective of a squad of Marines that met up with a squad of the rodent creatures that I can't remember the name of, and
Yeah.
saved their lives. And they one of their members was still relatively healthy enough, so he was basically assigned to the Marine squad to accompany them and be their eyes and ears and yada yada yada. And because like they don't know what the fuck they're walking into. You know, like fireballs and lightning hands are a thing.
Yeah.
They don't understand. And a lot of it is back and forth of him explaining magic to them in combat. And him losing his fucking mind whenever something like an artillery strike happens.
Oh, fuck.
It's like, oh, that's one of the elven magical towers that they use as like mobile defensive positions. They move it with magic, and they use it to get an elevated position that they can use to rain fireballs and shit down, right? Right. And they have really powerful energy shields, magical shields, yada yada yada, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And they're getting the shit kicked out of them by this thing, and they're able to call. They hear over the radio that they just finished setting up the howitzers on this side of the portal.
Oh.
So they call in an artillery strike, and the little rodent creature that's with them is freaking the fuck out because it feels like the whole planet is shaking.
Oh, fuck.
And he has no idea what's happening. And basically, the way it's written, the author writes it as, so they set up a bunch of howitzers, and they didn't know how many shells they would need to take down this shield and wipe out the troops behind it. So they fucking sent it. It's like we don't know what we're up against here. So we're just gonna drop like 200 or 300 shells and see what happens.
Sounds about right, yeah. Sounds pretty American.
Going to head out, but have a great stream. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. Have a nice day.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm geeking out.
We appreciate the geek,
but
don't worry.
It's like Independence Day. Have you seen Independence Day?
I think maybe.
Will Smith, aliens invade.
I've seen scenes from it, but I've never seen it.
Okay. So when they attack the aliens, they're like, we don't know what the fuck's going on, so they don't attack them at first.
Yeah.
They only attack after the aliens blow up a city.
Oh. Fair enough.
And they're like, hey, these alien UFOs, they're fucking huge.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can even dent them. So they have multiple squadrons just dump all of their ordnance into the UFO all at once. And that's when they find out that they have energy shields.
Outstanding.
But it's seen in Independence Day of them of like 10 aircraft just launching everything all at once just to see if they can even damage the thing.
Fucking hell. Just whoop, there goes all of our attack and defenses. Whoopsie.
The one thing that doesn't make a lot of sense about the first Independence Day is so this UFO just like a UFO, it destroys an entire city in like 1 second, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then you realize they have energy shields and you can't just blast through them with conventional munitions.
Right.
At this point, just nuke the bitch.
Yeah.
The city's already gone, bro.
Yep, pretty much.
Pretty much everybody is already dead. Just nuke the bitch and see what happens. It didn't take them very long to do that in Pacific Rim when the first kaiju showed up.
Yep, pretty much.
They kind of explain it in passing.
Yeah.
But they're like, yeah, this first kaiju, which was like the smallest one ever, showed up, and we sent fucking everything at that bitch. And they say that eventually it only went down after we nuked it twice.
Fucking hell.
But they didn't wait until it like blew up 3 or 4 cities.
They just went right for it.
They sent everything they had, and as the creature was like leaving the first city, they were like, fuck it, at this point we got nothing to lose, just fucking nuke the bitch.
Because yes.
Pacific Rim is the best. Fucking
Eventually
love that
they-
movie. It's so
Eventually
good.
eventually they decided, you know what, let's just make mechs and beat the shit out of them, as an average American would.
Yeah, it was I like the way that they explain it, where it's like, so after the first one we were like, Jesus Christ, I sure hope that was a freak accident.
Yeah.
And then the second one happens, and they're like, okay, we got a fucking problem. And they start
There's
investigating it. Well, they figured out after the first one that the blood was super toxic,
Yeah.
like absurdly toxic. So they were like, well, we have to come up with a solution here that doesn't involve poisoning the earth.
Yeah.
And that's where they got giant robots from.
Outstanding.
It's like, look, we can't poison the earth here. But you know what does kill things? Blunt force trauma. And it, usually when you hit someone really fucking hard in the head, they die and they don't bleed everywhere.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. So that's how they figured it out. They were like, well, we can't let too much of the blood get out because it's no bueno. So we need to hit it in the head really fucking hard.
And so, mechs.
So we need a big fucking fist.
So just fucking upscale rock'em sock'em robots.
Yep.
There we go.
I fucking love that movie.
Oh my god. I haven't seen the second one, but
It's bad, I hear.
I
have not heard a single person tell me that they liked the second movie. Not one. And part of it is I think it's a bad movie. Part of it is I don't think that it could live up to the reputation of the first one.
Oh, definitely not, no.
Because the first one was the perfect combination of incredible practical effects and CGI
Yeah.
and campy story. Like, it's silly.
Yeah.
Like, you're not supposed to take it seriously.
No. I mean, if we ever do come across kaijus and shit, I hope we can get mechs that size. But
It's hard to say. Who knows? Who knows how we will solve that problem? If we will even be capable of solving that problem.
some dumbass in the government's gonna be like, we have Pacific Rim as an example, maybe, and then we'll just fuck it up somehow. All right.
I do like how their solution near the end, when the world's governments are like, fuck this. And they try to build the wall, which they know is not going to work.
Yep.
But the world's governments are just like, fuck it. Maybe if we just let them win, then we can rebuild society.
Yep.
Their solution to, okay, what do we do about this rift thing that we can't send anything through?
Go through it. Duh.
Well, we took a bunch of nukes
Oh god.
and we wrapped them together.
Yep.
And we think maybe if we send a small enough package fast enough, it'll go through. And they eventually figure out that that's not the case, but like their first solution is just nuke the pitch.
Yep.
Just nuke it a bunch of times. And it's one of my favorite little quirks of sci-fi like this, which is the implication that the nuclear weapon is so batshit insane. And it's like 10 to 20 tech levels higher than we should have at our current state.
Yeah.
That
We
other
need to
races just
specialize.
don't expect it.
Yeah.
Well, they do this in Star Trek. In Star Trek, when the
Oh.
Ferengi get sent back to 1950s America,
Yeah.
and Quark is so baffled at the concept of a nuclear weapon. He's like, what do you mean they irradiated their own planet? That's insane. Why would you do that? That's where you live.
Yep. Humans just dumb.
I do like how there were some that were and admittedly, it was a small worry.
Yeah.
And it does get played up a bunch by people. But there was a small concern that detonating the first nuclear weapon might ignite the atmosphere and kill us all. And they went through with it anyway.
Yep.
It's like, there is a very small possibility that we might just end all life on Earth. We should be careful.
Drop 2 of them. Yep. Humans are magnificent creatures.
That was, oh god. Was it a Russian Badger video? Can't remember. But basically the line that one of them says in that video is, the Japanese blew up some boats, so we dropped the sun on them twice.
Yeah, that's about right.
Man, nukes are so fucking scary. And we just pretend like they don't exist. No, that's weird.
Sounds right.
All of the materials were there for that, but it wasn't done.
Huh. Quite peculiar.
Anyway, I've just been
Right.
pacing. I should
I've
probably
just
do
been pacing.
something.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Anyone watching the stream that dropped into the stream was like, what the fuck is this asshole talking about? He's just pacing back and forth and talking about stupid shit. This isn't a podcast.
I mean, it kind of is. Almost. Right,
Almost.
There we go. That's, here we have the grinding pit. I just need to make a little, watchtower for it now.
Oh, there was one other one that was like a one-part humanity fuck yeah that I really enjoyed. Which basically boiled down to the mathematics behind anti-gravity and hyperspace are actually incredibly simple.
Oh?
It's just that humanity never figured it out because we developed mathematics in a completely different way.
Oh.
So like the basic ideas just didn't work in our systems of mathematics. And we kept getting stuck trying to figure it out. But like we were like, what's that saying though? Missing the something for the horses. Fuck.
I don't know.
Like
Missing the fuck for the horses.
Basically, do not fuck the horses.
Yeah.
Basically,
What?
our system of mathematics became so advanced that trying to figure out this simple concept of anti-gravity in hyperspace required us to go through like 20 million steps.
Oh.
Because we abstracted ourselves away from it. Which is complete nonsense.
Yeah.
From a mathematical standpoint. But it was interesting, right? It's like, oh, it's actually really simple. You guys are just stupid. Like, you just missed it.
I wouldn't put it past humans to overcomplicate something simple.
Yeah.
Look at our society.
So anyway, most of the universe is actually teeming with life. It's just that species tend to figure out how to travel to other planets very early. Like, pre-gunpowder, even.
Fucking hell.
Right?
Yeah.
They literally just make metal coffins, basically. And they can go fast enough between planets that, like, it just doesn't matter. Like, they don't need anything more advanced. And the whole concept of the story is that because all of these species never really have to conflict with each other over space. Like available space on their planet.
Yeah.
They advance much more slowly. Because it's like, well, we'll just go to another planet. Like, if you have a problem with us, we'll just leave. Right? And,
Right.
like, in the galaxy, the largest settlement in the whole galaxy, up until that point, has, like, 1 million people in it. Because there's just so much room.
Yeah.
So one species that basically are like space Vikings. They show up on Earth, and in the middle of the day,
Yeah.
and they think because as far as they know, they have the most advanced weapons in the universe, right?
Yeah.
They have muskets. So these aliens show up in a spaceship with muskets,
Oh boy.
right?
Yeah.
And they have a couple of other things, like they have the equivalent of a helicopter because they have complete control over gravity.
Yeah.
So they just have like a floating platform where the pilot just drops explosives from it by hand,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
And so they land and they show up in the middle of this city, or this town, right? And their
Right.
first thoughts are, wow, there's a lot of like buildings, and these buildings are pretty big, but I mean, maybe this is like the largest settlement on their planet or something. And
Yeah.
like, oh, they haven't figured out anti-gravity or hyperspace yet, so yeah, that makes sense.
They must be pretty primitive.
Right, they must be pretty primitive. So they form combat lines
Yeah.
and try to intimidate the primitive natives by killing a couple of them. Which very quickly turns into all of them getting fucking slaughtered.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
And I mean, like even just like the street police, like a couple of street cops show up and just fucking lay them out. Because yeah, like 50 guys in a line with muskets against a 12 gauge shotgun, like
That's not lasting.
you're not you're not having a good day. And the story basically ends with they recover the technology, and it's like, oh, so that's why we never figured it out.
We're stupid.
We're just stupid. And it ends on a monologue with an American like general who is being debriefed on this situation and the technology that they've first engineered. And he's like,
Yeah.
man, so what you're telling me from interrogating the people that survived, the aliens that survived,
Yeah.
and from taking this technology apart is that we are the most advanced species in the galaxy by a huge margin.
Everyone else is fucked as soon as we get to anti-gravity.
Yep. And it's really interesting. Leaving
Yeah,
it
it's
on that note is more
Yeah.
interesting, in my opinion. That, like,
Yeah.
oh, so, like, most species, they just spread out. So there's, like, maybe 1 billion of them total
Oh boy.
around the whole galaxy. And it's like, yeah, well, we got, like, 7 billion right here.
They're fucked. That's insane.
And it's a great note to end on.
Yep.
Because it tells the whole story that it wants to tell. And then it just
Yep.
stops and doesn't try to tell anymore. And that's one of my other favorites. Just a bunch of and the way it reveals it is funny. Like it does it in a very interesting way where it doesn't tell you straight up how unadvanced their weapons are. It's from their perspective at first, right?
Yeah. Right.
And they're like, we're gonna go to this planet, we're gonna fuck them up. And the way it reveals it talks about it a little bit here and there about how primitive their technology is. Okay.
1 second. Guess who's having tacos tonight?
Hey. Fuck yeah.
We appreciate tacos.
That would do. So anyway, it hints at it by explaining how their spaceships work a little bit. And
Yeah.
the fact that, like, they can't light torches in their ships because they burn the oxygen. And they have no way of getting more,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
So they have basically lanterns with lightning bugs in them.
Oh.
And it's like, okay, well, why would they do that if they had, like, light bulbs and shit, right?
Yeah.
And the other pin drops on how primitive their weapons are when they start forming a musket line in the story, and then you're like,
God.
oh, now I get it. Right?
Yeah. It just
It's written very well. It's not just a straight up like, oh, they have muskets. It's no. I'm gonna tease you a little
Yeah.
about how primitive their technology is, and then when they land and people around them are confused, they're gonna form a musket line, and then you're gonna be like, oh, that's how primitive they are.
Yeah. They're a few generations back.
Just a
And these are
few.
these are quote unquote the most
Most
they
advanced.
believe they're the most.
They believe
most
that they're the
advanced.
most advanced because all the species that they've encountered around the galaxy are like worse than that.
Yeah.
Like
Everyone
they're
else is slowly
basically
using
like the
rocket
Spanish
ships.
conquistadors.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's the equivalent. But then they show up here and it's like, oh god.
Oh, were the conquistadors that bad? I don't know too much about them.
Well, the conquistadors were Europeans with, you know, they had guns and European technology.
Yeah.
And the native peoples of Central America had significantly more primitive tech.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah. So like
was
from
thinking the other
from the
way around.
perspective of the aliens, they are
Yeah.
like the Spanish conquistadors. Everybody else is
Okay.
so much more primitive than that they're not worried.
Oh. Yeah. I get it now.
And it would be like if the Spanish conquistadors landed in Cuba, and the native Cubans opened fire with AK-47s. Right?
Yeah.
Like that would
Yeah.
be the equivalent.
Yeah.
It's a wooden sailing ship just rolls up in Cuba, and they form a line and kill a couple of native Cubans, and the Cubans respond by lighting them the fuck up.
Yeah.
That would be the equivalent. And it's interesting. It's fun. Very silly. Okay. I need to do something instead of sit here and talk.
I don't know. I've been enjoying using your talk.
I love humanity. Fuck you.
Are you sure? I
I
couldn't
do.
tell.
It's so good.
I think I've heard a few stories on like off of YouTube. by
Yeah,
those
there are
fucking, like,
some.
robot voices.
Yeah, there are some like that. One of the my earliest experience with it was people. There wasn't always the subreddit, right?
Yeah.
People would post it on like 4chan and other boards, messaging boards and stuff. These little short stories, and eventually it just congregated to a subreddit. Once one existed.
Yeah.
But for me, it was there was this guy on Imgur.
On
That
who?
IMGUR.
Never heard.
It's an image hosting site for Reddit, but
Oh.
it became its
Oh,
own
oh.
site.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I pronounce it completely different, but I will not say
Imager?
how. Shut up.
It's fun. There was a guy on there that had saved a bunch of these stories, and he
Yeah.
just made big posts of like screenshots of them,
Okay.
and they went to the front page multiple times.
Yeah.
And that was my first exposure to it. I was like, man, these are so good. And some of them are only like 5 sentences long. It's like, damn, that's such a cool
good.
premise.
Yeah.
As Revolver Ocelot would say, you're pretty good. Are you having fun, man?
I'm having a lot of fun. I'm making a very simple tower. It's just gonna have like a little window area.
Ooh, my
here.
game is bugged out.
Buttons here.
There we go.
Oh shit. Go there. Sir,
Sorry.
this is a Wendy's.
I felt the need to drill you.
I get that a lot.
Sir, shouldn't you be doing the drilling?
Ladies these days are pretty wild.
Is the hangar door open?
Which one?
Oh, there we go. No, the O2 was just being weird.
Fair enough. Sounds about right.
Because I've come in here to recharge a couple of... Oh, God!
Yeah, I felt that too. What's the matter, Dreamy? What's the issue?
I see that I have 2 pings. Okay, none of them are for dreams. Good. Whew. I was scared.
I was just making a sly comment on how Pagan has become a lot more
Mainstream.
frequent mainstream. Motherfucker.
I hate myself. I was moving like 5 meters per second. I was not moving fast at all.
FS19. What? FS19. Farming simulator?
Oh.
Go say it again. You missed it. Oh, I just made a very brief mention on how Pagan's become fucking mainstream.
It's much more
By the-
mainstream, and that's why I'm not interested in it.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
It's the only reason. Too
You
mainstream.
got fucking hipster.
So something broke.
Oh,
Light armor corner? Just sitting here.
what the fuck?
I don't know how that got there. It must have come from something, right?
No, definitely not.
Somebody gave birth to a light armor corner.
How the fuck am I gonna do the ceiling on this?
You could just do plates
Yeah,
or windows. You
pegging.
can make the ceiling windows too.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. But no, we were talking about pegging. I am pagan, but we were talking about how pegging has become mainstream with a lot of people these days, and it's just
It's very Greek.
it is very Greek. Yeah. However, I am Nordic, so sorry everyone.
That's how they get you. The Athenians are entering us through our butts. That's how they're gonna win the culture war.
God
Culture
damn it.
war that's 3,000 years in the making.
It started with AWOL coming up with his his hand drill, and he tried to drill me. He's like, "Oh, sorry, I just felt the need to drill you," and I'm like, "Oh, I get that often. Don't worry." That's about it, though. It was supposed to be a funny.
We got a fuckload of nickel.
Fucking A.
I could cook it silicon again, but we don't really need that yet. How much cobalt is in the refineries? Quite a bit still.
Okay.
90,000. I think I came back with about half that, or twice that, I mean. So we should end up with maybe 15,000 cobalt.
Are you sure?
Ish.
You're going back to lurking. Your brain doesn't know how to process with that right now. Honestly, I feel the same. People these days have gone a bit wild.
They're too butt focused.
We
need to return to the good old days.
Let's not get too hasty.
People kiss when they get married. But never in the open, so that the Lord can't see them.
I'll be right back. I'm being called.
Good luck.
So brief change. We are no longer having tacos.
What the fuck?
I know. Am I upside down?
I'd like to take this up with my supervisor.
Yep. You have a supervisor?
I do.
Can you share? I would like a supervisor. They don't have to do anything. I just want to be able to say, yeah, I'm gonna have to report back to my supervisor. I'm very sorry. So I don't have to deal with shit anymore.
I am one of those employees at the company where I have a manager.
Oh.
Like, the person that signs my timesheets and makes sure that I'm charging the correct charge numbers and stuff.
Right.
But I don't have a supervisor. Because I am the supervisor.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Can you be my supervisor?
No.
Why not?
Well, it's more complicated than that. I've always kind of just been, at my company, I've been we need someone to work on X and you're available.
Yeah.
So, like, we have different efforts and, like, oh, we need to get this. These are the things that we need to get done by this date for this release.
Okay.
Right? And people will work on those efforts and, like, it's like, oh, they're on the X team, right?
Yeah.
Or they're on the Y team.
Okay.
I have never been on the team for any of those teams. It's more so, oh, AWOL knows a lot about X, Y, and Z. Put him on whatever team for 2 months to help them because they're having problems. I am the, we have a problem, and you're usually pretty good at fixing those, so it's your job now.
Fucking hell.
And I am a product owner, which in the agile, like, organization software means that I am, like, how do I put this? I'm like the point of contact, basically. So there's a team that's working on a thing for us.
Right.
I'm being very vague because I don't want to go to jail. Or lose
Do you
my
have
job.
NDAs?
Yes. Let's put it that
okay.
way.
Okay.
We have a team that's doing some effort for us
Meteor storm
to
inbound.
basically revamp, to provide an example so that we can later revamp a piece of our code, right? A very large piece. And they're just trying to provide a small subset of that we can then use to expand for the rest of the system.
Okay.
And I am the product owner, and in this case, that really just means I am the person that whenever they have a problem, they go to first.
Okay.
It's like, oh, the system is not letting us do the thing we want to do. Okay, let me go talk to such and such and get you what you need.
Yeah.
I am the, do you have everything you need to do your job person. Fucking guns just blew another fucking hole in the wall.
Nice. Outstanding.
Inventory full.
Alright, well, the tower's just about done. I just need to put in the button panel, and I should be able to put in the commands for everything.
We should definitely learn from our mistakes for our next build
Yep.
with the guns.
Yep.
They cannot possibly be far enough away.
Like, maybe, yeah, we'll have, like, a few on the base, but really high up.
Yeah. I wonder if having your personal, like, radar thing turned on affects your power drain.
I haven't the fondest idea.
Oop. There we go. So have you looked at Everspace 2 at all?
Shit. No.
You should. It's really fucking good. Just came out of early access yesterday.
Oh, okay, okay.
And
That's pretty
it's fucking phenomenal.
Mhm.
It is the sequel to Everspace 1, which was a hold on. Rogue Light game where you were a space pilot
Okay.
and you're a clone, and whenever you died they would just make another clone of you, which is the resetting the run, right?
Yeah, right.
And it was decent. I've heard people have mixed feelings about it, mostly just people not liking the gameplay that much, but
Fair.
otherwise being like, yeah, it's decent. Everspace 2 is a pseudo open world
Hmm.
where you are still the clone. You're the last clone now.
Okay.
And you fly around in your ship in zones, these instance zones. But like it's sort of like you have a zone which has a bunch of stuff in it. It
Yeah.
could have a station and maybe some pirates over there, and you can travel between the zones in like hyperspace, basically.
Okay.
So it's not true open world. Like you can't just fly from one area of stuff to one area of stuff. There is a
Yeah.
loading screen,
Okay.
but it's close. It's as close as you can get with a game that has that much graphical detail
Okay.
without it exploding. And it's really fucking good. All right, let me think. We have more iron than we know what to do with right now, so don't worry about that.
Mhm.
We always need more gold. Never have enough gold. Trying to think of what I want to do. Oh, you know what? I could show you that space station I was working on.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That's not what they're called. Projector. Moonbase alpha projector?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Ooh. That is facing the wrong direction. Give me one moment.
Yep, take your time.
Oh,
God,
right.
it looks so fucking cool closing. Well, let's test out the grinders to see if anything falls off. No fucking way. God fucking damn it. You're not gonna believe this, the grinders fucked up the cap.
Seriously?
Yep.
They're too close?
Yep.
Your best bet's probably just gonna be to
I already know what I gotta do. I gotta change the point of contact. Oh shit.
Why did that not do what I wanted? Hmm.
Yeah, I already know what I gotta do.
Meteor storm inbound.
God damn it.
Meteor storm inbound.
It's cold.
I almost got lit the fuck up.
Don't do that. I would advise against it. I need steel plates, of fucking course. Always. I want to find a mod where we... Oh, that looks nice.
There we go. I got the projector set up right so you can actually see the whole fucking thing.
Nice. It looks really fucking cool.
And we can also build it in stages.
Oh, okay.
So
Wait, what is,
We
what,
could-
what is this specifically supposed to be? This is a...
space station.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, this
space
is what you
station
were
that
working on.
has engines so that you can move
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Um,
And we could probably add on as time goes.
right, exactly. So the main component is over here.
Yeah.
This is the bridge,
Okay.
and the engines are directly below. And then this is
I'm
just a
looking
bunch
for
of
the
cargo,
reactors.
air vents, O2H2,
Yeah.
nuclear reactors, that sort of thing.
Mhm.
So we would build this section first,
Yeah.
and then move it to wherever we want to move it, and then we can just add on as we go.
Mhm.
So up above, we have some O2 generators, the antenna or detector, solar panels, and then a gun platform that is extended past, like up and above.
Yeah.
And the ammo box is in there, behind armor.
Yeah. Right.
So like there are conveyors, but the ammo is stored in there.
Right.
So if they get cut off,
So
It
I
can
could
still
keep
keep shooting.
I could probably do my my little conveyor trick with these then.
probably yes. There's more than enough room.
Yeah.
And there's also batteries in the defense bubbles.
Yeah.
So that
So
if they
if
get
it gets com-
separated, they can just keep shooting.
Yeah, if it gets completely cut off, it's fine.
It'll just become its own entity. And the same one with the bottom. And then we have the hallway. And in here are the assemblers. There are 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 8 assemblers
Right, these are
with
the merge
all
blocks. Okay.
speeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put the merge blocks on even though they weren't necessary.
I mean, if we do it in sections, then
Yeah.
they will be necessary.
We could build, theoretically, we could build the assembler part separate and then connect it, but like we don't have to do it that way, you know?
Yeah. It might make it easier for like building it as time goes on.
It would make it easier in the case where they get broken apart.
Yeah.
There are merge blocks on the ammo or the gun platforms for the same reason. It's like if it gets separated, there are already merge blocks on the thing.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Okie dokie.
Yep.
I am here for real.
Cool. So yeah, there are merge blocks in these. You're literally right in the middle of them. So if someone were to shoot the thing off, right?
Yeah.
The merge blocks are already on the platform. So we would just have to rebuild the conveyor and put the merge
Right.
blocks on this side back down,
Right.
and then we're good. So yeah, that one's the assembler. This one over here is the refiners, which I think there's 8 refineries as well. Ooh.
That's pretty good.
So 8 refineries and 8 assemblers. And then the last thing is a hangar.
And I can dedicate some of the refineries for like
Some refineries for the more common material and some of them for more of the rare material.
Exactly. And we can modify them and stuff.
Yeah.
So I just did the basic, like, okay, 2 speeds, 2 yields on everything.
Mhm.
Um,
what I'm mostly thinking of is maybe like full speed on like the basic ones, like for the basic material, and then full yield,
Mhm.
or the more uncommon ones,
Right.
like gold and magnesium.
Like, you could easily just separate the room in half. One half of the room does all the basic materials, and the other half does all the advanced materials.
Yep.
And, you know, there's plenty of space.
Mhm.
You know, in space.
Ah, fucking Wally.
Yes.
There's plenty of space up in space.
I tried to build a large hangar on the other side of the assemblers. That was the one where I was trying to do that blast door thing. So, like, oh,
Let's
you
look
can
at,
put a really big ship in the hangar, right?
Yeah.
That did not work. So, yeah, everything's airtight. I had a lot of problems
Okay.
with that, but
No, that's fair.
the pain in the ass with those fucking. Every now and then, I would be like, I don't understand why this isn't airtight.
Mhm.
Like, I just don't get it. What do you mean it's leaking there? What? Hello?
Yeah, it's stupid.
Sometimes I just had to take the block off and then put it back on, and then it was suddenly airtight.
Yeah.
It's very annoying. But anyway, it has everything we need. Could serve as essentially a mobile mother base once it's built.
Yeah, and we can always add on more.
Exactly. Well, that's the idea, is just keep... It's like, oh, there's a door on the back of the main one where I'm at. If we need something else, just keep
Slap it
going
on.
in that direction.
Yeah.
Just keep going. Like, you're in space. You can make it as big as you fucking want. Well, not really, because the game will crash, but
Low.
you know what I mean.
Mhm.
And it has interior turrets, and there's a couple of other turrets in places. Most of the station is built out of light armor. The defensive platforms are heavy armor. If I built everything out of heavy armor, it would be very heavy.
Not only that, it would take forever to build.
Yeah. I mean, the main drive section is literally just the engines, the cargo area,
Yeah.
and the bridge. Like, once all that's done, like, you don't have to build the reactors right away.
Yeah.
As long as you have solar
Ooh.
panels, you're fine.
I'm also looking like at where the where like the gyros are underneath. Is this all empty open area right here?
Yeah, there is some empty area, yeah. So we could use that space if we wanted.
Yeah. We could use the space for like maybe if we ever want to put like jump drives or FSDs.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't put a jump drive on it, and we probably should. And I think this area might be big enough for one.
Yep, it's 3 by 3 by 2.
3 by 3 by 2, so yeah, it would fit.
Yep.
I couldn't do it because I don't have the mods enabled in my single player world.
Yeah, I mean it's the same size as the jump drive. It's identical.
Okay. So I could probably just put that in,
Mhm.
update the blueprint, and then we'll just switch it over.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's all this empty space because I wanted to use the big thrusters because I knew how big the thing was going to be.
Right.
And the whole point was, this is the drive section. I didn't want to add more thrusters. All the thrusters go right here. Because this is a station. It's not meant to... You park it somewhere and then you leave it there for an extended period of time.
Yeah. So this is going to be what gets us from
Planet to planet. And then we'll have something on here that actually descends to the planet. This stays
Right.
above us.
So the hangar over here has 2 exterior connectors as well.
Mhm.
One on either side. So there's the interior ones for smaller stuff in the hangar, and there's 2 exterior connectors as well. So that we can connect stuff. 90% of the guns are on the platforms, but there are a few that are not. Just in places where it's like, well, I've got this really wide field of view, like I might as well put something there.
right, like back here.
Yeah, like back there. It's like, well, look at all this field of view here, and the cargo containers are right there.
Yep.
So I might as well put something there.
Mhm.
But yeah, we could replace conveyors in places to do the like fancy shit. I did a lot of color coordinating to make it look nice.
Yeah.
Which basically just boils down to make everything blue, then make certain things white, and then add a black accent. Bam, done. Easy. I had a lot of trouble with the fucking bridge. Trying to do a glass bridge like this
Yeah.
is such a nightmare. Especially when the thrusters are also right there.
That's fair.
I couldn't think of where else to put them. I was like, well, like, I don't want to put them too far away. And I don't want to make the ship much larger to accommodate them.
Right.
So I was like, what if I just build them right into the bridge?
Meteor storm inbound.
And that mostly worked.
Yeah.
But getting all the exact correct windows in place so that A, they were facing the correct direction. Because, you know, one side of the windows is hard to see through. And also airtight was a fucking nightmare. It took forever.
Yeah, windows are always abhorrent to fucking work with.
Yep. It's also got lots of lights. The control panel is all set up.
Okay.
But
Yeah, one of these days I need to like I should probably try and pull you into a creative world so you can kind of help me with the ship that I'm working on right now. Because I feel like I'm in like a very what's the word? Stalemate with what I want to do with it.
writer's block.
Writer's block, thank you.
Get it? Because blocks.
Hilarious.
Alright, I am gonna pull up the blueprint so you can kind of see what I have, though.
Okay.
If I have the blueprint.
I stopped working on that station once I tried to build that large hangar and failed miserably.
I could probably figure something out for a hangar.
But also, it's like, do we really need it? Like, do we really need a hangar large enough to store a large ship?
Maybe not a large ship, but something for like our smaller ships. Maybe.
Hmm. Yeah, the one hangar that I built is pretty small. But that was, I ran into issues with the hangar doors
Yeah.
are only so long. So I had a lot of problems with that. Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, this is the shark.
Yep.
It's just an updated one to the one that was here before.
Yeah. I changed a lot about how the body looks.
Right. It's so annoying how the easiest way to do this. You're good. Now you just need to reposition it.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's so annoying how the easiest way to do this is to just put like a control terminal down and then hotkey all of the movements.
Yeah.
So that you can actually see what the fuck you're doing.
Shoot it high into the sky.
High up
Oh, it's not
in
showing
the
the, it's not showing the
sky.
fuck.
It's not showing the fucking
It's upgrades. What the fuck? That's weird. But no, this is the new shape, at least for the exterior. I haven't done anything in the new interior area yet. But yeah, you can go through the rooms. They should have the basic things. Everyone will have their own little cryopod, a little
Oh, that's nice.
yeah,
Oh, that's what my station doesn't have. Fuck.
rooms.
Well, it's all industrial. It doesn't even have
That's
a
fair.
fucking medical bay.
Oh my god.
I need to add a medical bay. Maybe behind the cargo containers, I will build a living space.
Yeah.
With a medical bay and beds and shit.
Yeah, it can be its own like little module.
Yeah. Here is the living space. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. I don't know why I completely forgot about that. Don't you need the like multi-grid projector? Like, isn't that a mod?
Yeah, it should be active.
I also figured that with the station we could build the main module
Yeah.
and then just put a projector on the station to project the other parts,
Yeah.
and then we could add on to them as we see fit.
Yeah. I'm gonna look through our mod list right now because maybe the multi-grid projector thing is not working anymore.
Maybe.
I don't know. Yeah.
That is a possibility. But it looks like a third of the ship is missing.
Oh, so the only parts that are
Storm
missing is like the
inbound.
2 extra wings back here.
Okay. You should be careful where you float. There's a meteor storm inbound.
Shit, fair enough. I'll stay out of the sky.
Oh no, the projection is getting shot up.
Ah, shit.
Photons are being split.
Yeah, you were gone for a moment and now you're back and you see pegging. I'm very sorry, Pixie. I don't have an explanation.
Got a bunch of interior plates. That's fine, that's fine.
Let's see.
High up in the sky. It's in a book, reading rainbow.
Back to lurk. Don't be cringe.
Don't be cringe.
I'll do-
I
I'll
will
do-
be the cringiest.
Remember to morb.
Remember,
You
always
just
Morb.
said not. You just said not to be cringe.
Morb is based.
Shit, you got me there.
I will be right back. I need to go see if that Brian should have cooled down by now. It's been over an hour. And I just want to go see if anybody put the turkey in the brine.
Yeah.
I'm back. Ben, if you're not there, I'm guessing you're grabbing your food. Okay, Ben is grabbing their food. Oh, that's why. Door's open. Okay. Let me top off here and actually get some shit done. Maybe go for another mining run once the sun goes up. Okay then. The turkey breasts are in the brine, by the way, in case you were curious. They are brining, and the plan is to smoke them for dinner tomorrow and make some pineapple stuffing. Hmm. What the fuck is going on here?
Hello.
Shut up, bitch.
What the fuck? Fucking make me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh!
I'm back, by the way. What?
The
Hello?
game did not like what I just did.
What did you just did?
The projector on one of the fighters is misbehaving.
Oh no.
You should go take a look because you're more familiar.
Oh, I already know what's going on. There was probably what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. Part of the problem is that sometimes with projectors, I don't see the same things you do.
It's sideways for me.
Yeah. But also some of it is just like, it looks like it's built, but it's not.
Yeah, I see that.
So, I don't know, but it makes me uneasy.
Yeah. Alright. Projector.
Let me... Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Huh. Huh.
You know, I can't believe nobody's redeemed at fucking Shaggy tonight.
It was redeemed a bit earlier, before you were here.
Oh. SDP, Bravo, Alpha.
There we go. I think I got it. Oh, what the fuck?
Hmm. Oh, I know what the problem is.
Oh, what's up?
I'm done.
Oh, fair enough.
The connector is... Turn that on. Turn off auto lock. Guns are on. Okay. Those are on auto.
Alright, I got it working this time. I should be able to just weld it up now. I have fixed the cap, the hatch.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that's right. It's an empty container. I need autocannon magazines. Okay, now control panel, STP. Thrusters are on. Unlock. Now there should be a new small grid.
Ooh, I got the sound bug.
On the welders or grinders?
Yeah.
You turn them on and then
found
back
it.
off again.
Should be fine. Not too bad.
Charlie. Remote control. Control. Assuming direct control.
Are you sure about that?
Okay. I have to turn off the connector because it's doing that dumb shit.
Oh, fuck. Were the connectors, like, too strong?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
It didn't want to let go.
That's relatable.
So that's Alpha, that's Bravo. Let me go put Charlie over here. Do you know what direction Red Base is in?
Down?
Like they're on the other side of the moon, basically?
Yeah.
Okay, so they could come from any direction.
I feel like the most easiest direction to come from is probably from the Yarhar area. Probably. Not guaranteed.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. So how far away am I? I can do further than that.
No, what exactly are you up to?
I made a third of those defense platforms
I
last
see.
stream, and I just didn't
Okay.
set it up, so I'm just setting it
Ah.
up. I saw it parked over there, and I was like, oh fuck.
That exists.
never set that up.
Whoopsie. Yeah.
Well, because I connected it to the base so that the battery would charge, so that it would have enough charge for me to move it,
Yeah.
because, you know, they're super heavy.
Mhm.
And I have to manually add the ammo Like 50 boxes
Oh.
of Gatling ammo and 50 boxes of
Yeah.
autocannon.
Yeah.
I never did that. Where is... What the fuck?
What the heck?
Oh, there it is. The thing is very heavy, so
Gotcha.
I have to be careful. And it's difficult to do in the dark. Because I can't see the fucking mountain range.
Yeah, that's fair.
The mountain range that tells me where the edge of our crater is. It's just a nebulous black void. Like, all I can see is where the stars end.
Oh yeah, I see
I
what you
can't
mean.
actually see the, how far away is that? 600
Vision's
meters.
overrated. You don't need to see.
There we go. Set that to like 800 meters just to give it a little bit of leeway. And then turn off thrusters. Guns are on. We are parked. Gyroscope can get turned off. Let's see. Yep, nothing else needs power. We're good. Done. So that's
Hell
3.
yeah.
Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. Why is Bravo a different color? Well, when I look at the signals,
Oh, no, Bravo's still green for me.
Bravo is green for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes up blue for me. And then Alpha and Charlie are green.
Charlie is blue and Alpha is blue.
Okay, that's weird.
Wait. No, it's blue base. It's blue.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
weird.
yeah.
Nothing makes sense.
No.
I don't get it. Nothing makes sense. Yay, the cover is almost done. You missed
Let's
a spot.
go.
You missed 2
Where?
spots. You missed 3 spots.
I haven't
You
done
missed
the
4
corners yet.
spots.
I haven't done the corners yet.
You're fired.
When was I hired?
When you signed that contract at the age of 3.
Contracts signed by minors are not legally binding.
Fortunately, in space, I write the laws.
Well, I legislate them, and I legislate that as incorrect.
Fuck you.
Court is adjourned.
You hit the ground a little hard there.
Yep. It's fine.
Maybe we should just put a wheel on the bottom.
It's got landing pads. It'll
Oh,
be
okay. Never mind. La-dee-dee. Sun's coming up. I'm gonna go do some mining.
Nice.
Now that I can
Now that
see.
we yeah. You can take out one of the minor sporting goods.
God damn it. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about minor
it's one
sporting
of my-
goods.
It's one of my favorite clips. Now, where you say we have 2 minors... Stop.
That was good. That was a good one.
Mhm.
All downhill from there.
Oh, 100%.
I will never make a funny like that.
Oh, you were on a roll back then.
Auto, on. Oh, you know what? I should probably check the, yeah. That is why you check the thing.
What thing?
1 moment. You check the cargo before you leave. Because it didn't pull everything out.
Oh shit. Well, we have two minor sporting goods.
There we go. Still processing cobalt, that's why. Cobalt takes so fucking long to process.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get much of it. Stupid. Stupid!
It's just like me for real.
Gonna go back to where I was. There's a bunch of deposits that are all right next to each other over by that gold deposit. So there's some silver, gold, nickel, cobalt, iron, like just a bunch of it all right there.
Yeah.
Magnesium.
Just everything.
I don't know if there's uranium or platinum. Silicon, iron, silver, platinum. Oh wait, no, that's a ring
Nice.
meteor.
Oh,
Never mind.
unfortunate. Had me
There are
excited for it.
1, 2, 3, 4 meteors that impacted within 5 meters of the ore detector ship.
Oh my god.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 4 craters right next to it.
Oh no.
It's intact,
Yeah,
but they're all right there.
that's sketchy.
Is this magnesium or is this also a fucking meteor? Yeah, it's a meteor. Fucking meteors. I want to get to space just to get away from the meteors.
Yeah,
I hate
that's
them.
fair.
They make me so angry. We have plenty of nickel, plenty of cobalt for now. I don't want to get more cobalt because it'll take 800 years to refine it all. The only thing that we're not low on it. It's daytime, so I need to take advantage of it. Let me go get gold, I guess. I can never have enough gold. Need it
Nope,
for
always running
superconductors and thrusters.
Oh, that's right.
Very annoying.
Yep. It's my favorite. What are you talking about?
This would have been a good crater to build our base in, too.
Oh.
The one that the gold is in.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
very deep and not very wide.
Okay.
So we could have easily just built defenses at the top of the crater all the way around. Because
Is
it's
it too
not
late
very
to move?
big. Yes, it is.
Ah, fuck. Alright, I'm
But-
gonna find some things to toss into the grind room.
To be fair, when we were trying to find a spot to land, it was nighttime.
Yep. It was becoming nighttime.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take the tugboat on a little journey to the unknown signal.
Okay.
I want to see how well our the new hatch pairs.
I'm trying to get every speck of gold out of this deposit.
Get it. As much as we
Just
can,
because of how
at least.
fucking annoying it is to find it.
Yep.
There we go. Honestly, if I had to make a request for Space Engineers 2,
Yep.
just make it so that I can left-click mine specific resources.
That would be nice. Yeah.
So, like, I don't want to mine the stone. I want to just delete it.
Yeah.
Because the whole thing of yeeting it out of the cargo is great.
Yep.
In theory.
Yeah.
The problem is now you're creating all of these entities in a game that already has lots of entities.
Yep.
And barely runs. Like, this just... I understand the realism, but also, like, just make our lives easier.
Yeah.
Like, there are limits to what you can do sometimes. I really wish the Star Citizen devs would get that through their thick fucking skulls.
Yeah.
It's okay if it's not the most realistic thing at first. You can always
Just
improve
get
it.
Yeah, just get it done.
Get it working.
Alright. Dreamy, if you're still in chat, I'm taking your ship.
And Dreams took that personally.
I took it literally. Unknown signals this way.
What are we working with here? Okay, we've got about 230,000 stone and 20,000 gold.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. It's just so difficult because of how much. Well, because the gold deposits are so narrow.
Yeah.
So even if you're dead on, you end up mining a ton of stone.
Yeah. Unknown signal.
What direction am I going in?
There's an armored vehicle nearby. No, that's 12,000. That's 12 kilometers. Never mind.
Where's the fucking base?
Home base?
There it is. I keep forgetting that if you just hold Alt, it'll show you all the signals.
Yep.
Because it tries to, like, save your HUD.
If you press H a few times, it'll save it even more.
Yeah. Well, I always keep it on normal display.
Oh,
And then whenever I
Badger
need to
welder.
see everything, I hold Alt.
okay. Alright, we got a badger. I got a badger welder. I'm not gonna
What?
use that. Badger welder. I think it's just like a skin.
Oh. I was about to be like, did you just steal something?
Oh, yes. I could try and steal the armored recon vehicle, which would probably do jack shit on the moon.
Well, we could grind it up, but the problem is that the people that own it would get mad.
They're already mad at us. They're mad at me already.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a red signal.
see.
I kind of wish there was a way for me to turn off, like, just ore signals in general, unless I'm actually going to mine them.
That would
You
be
know?
nice.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a way to do.
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think there is. I do like this mining ship. It's
That's a
clean.
good one. Ooh, if we ever head into like a creative world, I can show you the 2 ships that come with the rover. They're pretty small and clean.
I'm pretty sure I designed this.
Yeah, you designed
I
the
can't
one.
remember, but I think I did.
Yeah, you did.
I can't remember if it was in multiplayer or in single player though.
Probably single player, because you just punched in the blueprint here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, I'm like, God, I don't remember, but like, it feels like it was 10 months ago. Okay. Let me move all of the stone into the deposit.
Before I grind down the unknown signal, did you want to try pressing the button to see if you get anything?
I don't think it works, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's a one-time thing, but if it makes you feel better, I could.
It's in there waiting for you.
Where's the button?
It should be like on one of the ends. I don't remember which end. One of the longer ends.
Oh yeah, right on top, but it's red.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's only a one-time use. I saw the shadows changing. Just so you know, one of the robots is in here too.
Oh no. How's it working?
It's bouncing around, but it hasn't gotten thrown out.
It works
So-
then. Let's go. Playing fucking ping pong. I should extend this window out a little bit.
You missed one of the corners. Whoa!
I missed, there's 4 corners in there that you can fly out of.
It's having a lot
Should
of
be-
trouble with the last piece. The cargo container, the small cargo container, it had a lot of problems with that.
Oh fuck.
It was like it would hit it just for a second and it would get boom, slam
run
into the
good, though?
ceiling. All right, good. I need to go
You're
mining.
You're free.
I want to do a couple of gold runs.
Mhm.
And then we should be good for a little while.
Yeah.
A little while, I say.
10 minutes.
Just a bit. A wee bit. Refinery. Yeah, there's still a ton of fucking cobalt. Let me move all of the cobalt into one refinery. So that it can process the other shit. I feel like you almost need like 10 refineries with all speed modules just to process cobalt. Because of how fucking
yeah.
long it takes.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Okay, while we still have daytime, I'm gonna go grab more gold.
Yep. I'm gonna tamper around with the hatch because it looks like some things are already breaking.
On. Oh, I don't need the lights. Those can stay off. I don't need the ore detector either, and I should try to save power because I don't have a lot of it. Where am I going? Right there.
I do not know. Where are you going?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Oh, I added something to my soundboard.
Oh.
I added... So... I told you about the PS1 Harry Potter
Yes.
things, and I sent you one.
Yes.
So one of the things in those... Or it's a famous line from one of the movies, apparently.
Yeah.
I haven't watched them all, but... in one of the movies, Hagrid says a bunch of stuff, and then he stops, and he's like, I shouldn't have said that.
Yep.
And in those PS1 skits, whenever Hagrid says some dumb shit, they always
Yeah.
end the skit with Hagrid saying, I shouldn't have said that.
Yep.
So I downloaded one of those skits, and I downloaded it as an MP3, and then I
Yeah.
cut it out, just that part,
Oh my god.
and put it on my soundboard.
Outstanding.
I shouldn't have said that. Space game! Hello, Jacob. How are you? We are indeed playing the space game. As I very carefully fly our mining ship so that I don't crash it.
Oh, you're gonna crash it. God damn it.
I've been spoiled by Everspace 2. As long as you're at full shields, you can hit something head on.
That's
It's
insane.
fine.
That's pretty good.
Hello, I am good. How about you? I am indeed of the good.
Ah, shit, he's lying.
How are you, Finn?
I'm alive. For the most part.
I'm not sure I
trying.
believe that.
Ooh, I don't feel like it all the time. Yeah.
Welcome in, Jacob. Welcome to the party. We're playing space game. I am attempting to mine as much gold as possible because it's such a pain in the fucking ass.
Are you sure?
I fucking love it. I fucking love Hagrid saying, I shouldn't have said that. It's so good. And I feel like it's appropriate. I need to add it as a channel point routine. For when I say dumb shit.
So all the time.
Yeah, pretty much all the time.
Outstanding.
I could make it 1,000 points and people would still use it constantly.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I'd save up for that. Alright, I have a little glass balcony in the grinder tower. So you can walk out just a little bit and actually see into it.
Yeah, I'm guessing that things just impacting the dome are going to slowly damage it.
You only need repairs like every once in a blue moon. I didn't even need to do the repairs on that specifically. Ooh. Careful.
Lag?
Yep. Oh, I see. So the corners of the grinding pit cannot be fully welded, otherwise the welders will be able to reach them and weld them down a little bit.
Okay.
So when you come back, you'll see that the corners are half welded up.
Fuck. Let me out. Fuck.
Sorry,
go.
my bad.
Got stuck in a weird divot. That was a bad lag spike.
Oh, you got another one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, it's the lights on my suit.
Oh,
I was like, why are there lights down here?
nice.
The lights are off. Any mods installed? Yes, several, and I do not know all of them.
A good handful.
I don't even
I
know
don't know
most of
all.
them.
Neither
What do we have
I.
installed?
Let me get back to that. Back to on that another time. Not the most familiar with them.
We have a bunch of them for, like, enemy NPCs
Yeah.
and factions and stuff, like Assert.
Then there's a good number of them that are like for planets and shit.
Yeah. There are a bunch of
Equality.
planet mods. The
Yeah.
Skybox is a mod. I'll show you that in a minute.
Then there's just quality of life stuff. I'm really happy with the grinding bit. I like it.
I like you.
Don't fucking lie to me.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're a trash human being, and I'm just using you for clout.
Sounds about right. You're not gonna get a fucking lick of cloud out of me, though. Alright, well, grinding bit's done. Now what? Fuck. Probably keep
Well,
the grinding
as
bit
you know.
closed in the...
We live in a world of your imagination.
Oh, that sucks. There's not much here.
I have not seen Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory in like 5 or 6 years. I need to change
It's been
that.
a long time.
I need to fucking change that. It's not acceptable.
Unacceptable?
How much daytime do I have left? Not much. I probably can't get another run in.
I'm looking at the sun right now.
It'll be dark
kids
by
is
the
not-
time I'm flying back, which is the most dangerous time to be flying back.
Yeah.
Because you can't see anything.
We got a good amount of sun left. It's going pretty slowly across the sky.
I don't think I have a... Is that a Saturn PNG in the sky? I don't... Is that a planet?
That's a planet. Yep.
That is a planet.
Yep. That's a place that we can actually go.
Is that a modded planet?
Yes.
I figured. It is a modded planet.
Now, granted, we can't land on it. It's a
Well, I
gas
would hope
giant.
so. That would be a problem.
Yeah, but like, if you do get close to it, no matter how many fucking engines you have, you're not pulling out of that. So we're fucked if we get too close to that.
Got it.
Yeah, but the rings around it are pretty filled with asteroids. We're probably gonna make a few asteroid bases there.
It's been a while since I last played this game. Before Ben invited me for the collab, it had been years in my case.
You're welcome. It helped. Now
I
you're
really
stuck
like
with
this
me.
game, and I really wish it was better.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty jank.
Yep.
It's not the best. It's a little jank.
I'm looking at the Yarhar. This shit's fucking tiny compared to the
Oh yeah.
Space Shark.
Oh yeah.
Just the Yarhar is like the bridge and maybe the living quarters alone.
Yeah. But we didn't build the
Well,
RR, so
That's fair.
we stole it.
Stole it.
Stole it and then modified it.
Yep. And even then, the Yarhar is just like almost as big as our fucking base, though.
Yeah, the RR is pretty big. I mean, it's not big, but it's big.
It's big. It's chunky.
No, you.
Ah, shit.
Uh-huh.
Man, I've been working out. This ain't fair. That was a lie. I'm sorry.
Have you heard about the development of V-Rage 3? No, I have not. I have no idea what
V-Rage?
that is.
I know a game called Rage, and I loved that, but like I've never heard of The Rage.
The one, the Xbox game?
Yes.
You
It
like
was on
that
PlayStation.
game?
It was on PlayStation as well. Hold on, let me like.
I mean,
look
I
up to
beat
make
it.
sure. Yeah,
But I wouldn't say that I liked it.
I enjoyed it.
I think you might have mixed feelings on this, and you're just afraid to admit it.
No, I liked Rage.
Really?
Yes.
I
never
liked
played Rage 2.
I liked the beginning of Rage.
Mhm.
The more of Rage I played, the more I just wanted to finish it so I could be done with it.
Oh. I enjoyed it all around, but then again, I'm also a person that will enjoy most movies.
Hmm.
Unknown Signal.
Hmm. Where is that?
Another Unknown Signal.
Pause it. Pause it.
I want to get back into Rage.
Why?
I enjoyed the gameplay and the
I will minimize and
Oh,
look
I
up
like
this V-Rage 3 really quick.
Is it really all the Rage that people are saying it is?
It would help if I spelled it right.
Never touched Rage 2 though.
Okay. So V-Rage is the in-house game engine developed by Keen Software House.
Okay.
That's the engine that the game uses. That this game uses.
I see.
Yeah, they built their own engine.
Oh,
And I'm
okay.
guessing V-Rage 3 is the next release of that engine.
You know what game I wish they ported to PC?
Hmm.
Fucking Infamous.
Oh,
Mhm.
or
Is Prototype on PC?
I don't know.
All right, I'm just gonna bring this one back, and I'll let you do the honors of button pushing. I've been stealing all the buttons.
The what?
Unknown Signal button.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that.
Oh, fair enough. I'll take it then.
Who cares?
Me.
Just visual junk. Whoa! That was a bad one.
I didn't find any special items. I'm quitting. Oh, hey Pixie. How you doing?
Hello.
It's good to see you. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Let me get on that right now. And the stretch.
Okay.
You're okay.
So that's done.
Oh wow, the fucking tugboat can rocket out of the atmosphere really fucking quickly.
I can imagine, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're going? Oh, it's good seeing you. Hope you're having a wonderful time.
Beep boop. Well, they're not hanging out with you, so
What
they
the
must
fuck? Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah.
be. Suck a dick.
Know you. Oh, remember to morb.
Oh, Jacob,
Pixie.
thank you for the follow.
Pixie, we are always morbing here. Don't
Welcome
worry.
in. Welcome to the club.
Hmm. Welcome to the cool kids corner.
I'm a little confused about how I moved 100. Some stuff is getting stuck in the ammo tools container sometimes. And
I think I know why.
I moved 100 metal grids to the correct container,
Yeah.
and then came back, and it was back to 200.
I think I know how to fix this. Because of the sub basement where I connected the components and the tools. So
I did it again.
I'll be right there. I'll fix it. Do you think really quickly if you are by it, can you open up the hatch?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
But I'm only a little by.
I could tell.
Hatch,
Second button.
hatch.
What are you doing in there, Tucker?
The robots keep trying to fix stuff.
Alright, you can close the hatch and boot up the engines. Bye, Tucker.
He's gonna get locked in there again.
Tucker, no! Tucker!
He's fixing it!
Oh no, Tucker!
Oh, he's gonna fucking die. Don't connectors push items out of their inventory? Sort of. So we have a system under the floorboards that pushes certain items.
What's up?
That steel plate that was being deconstructed got yeeted so hard it phased through the fucking wall. I watched it go flying. I watched it go straight through the fucking ceiling and go flying.
Outstanding. Alright, let me get to fixing this. I'm gonna need a sorter.
At least Tucker's not dead.
So proud of Tucker.
We have this complicated system that basically pushes items through that they will go to the correct cargo container.
Yep.
I have no idea where that fucking box went, but whatever. So we have the deposit box is right on the other side of this connector. Everything gets deposited there. Then it gets pulled to the assemblers or to the refineries. And then all of the ingots go to the ingot cargo container, which is right here.
Alright, I have...
And then the assemblers... Okay, cool. Then the assemblers will pull from the ingot container to assemble stuff. And then all of the ammo and tools get dropped here. And then all of the components get pulled into the components one, but it doesn't always work.
It's a little janky, but it keeps things sorted for the most part. Which is better than not at all.
So, what is the problem?
It's because the two containers were connected at a different point. Like, so normally the tool container only connects through the sorter to the...
Well, it's still doing it.
Let me think of words really quick. Is it?
Yeah. I'm moving stuff manually. Hold on, let me try it. This way. 104 metal grids. Let me put it in the components. Come back. Okay, it didn't do it that time. I don't know why it did it like 4 times and then not that time.
Yeah.
Whatever. Fine. I'll just manually move it. And then hopefully future stuff will now work.
I'm hoping so.
Grab that.
Let me
That
have
would be a
those.
nice thing, is if they could add the functionality to make this easier. Sorting stuff. By box, I mean.
Yeah,
Make that easier, please.
that would be nice.
And more consistent.
Yep. Why the hell is it not ejecting? Like, components to connector is supposed to be ejecting everything.
Right. But it's not,
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
I'm gonna go, I can hear it ejecting, is the thing. I'm gonna try remaking it, I guess. Maybe that ought to do something.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me take everything out of production.
Okay.
Alright. Everything's out of production.
I wonder how full it is. I'm gonna see if I can reach inside of it.
Ooh, daddy.
Oh my god. Never mind.
Don't touch me there. That's my connector. That's for
All right.
components, not penises.
Alright, we gotta remove, we gotta take away your internet for a bit.
I shouldn't have said that.
God damn it, yeah.
Fucking Hagrid.
Fucking Hagrid. Oh, what the fuck? I hate this. Yeah, put you on the HUD. Well, might be a little bit of an explosion.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Yeah, there's only 400 radio components.
Oh, fuck.
And I can only carry like 30 at a time.
Oh, fuck. That's great. Inventory full.
Inventory
Inventory
full.
full.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. There we go.
You're not gonna believe this. Inventory's full. Oh, I need steel plates. God fucking damn it.
But why? Why is
Shit.
inventory full?
You right. Alright, let's connect our... Let's see.
It should be just connector.
Mm-hmm.
I think all the other ones are labeled. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. This is connector 19. Fucking hell.
I wonder what went wrong.
Yeah.
Or if this will even fix it.
Oh fuck, I hope so.
Nay?
Why is it full of welders?
Eh?
Components connector 2, full of welders. What the fuck?
It was pulling welders for some reason.
Or not? Am I looking at some bullshit? Components connector 2. Components connector. Joan HUD.
I don't see a components collector 2 anywhere.
Connector, not collector.
Collector?
Connector.
Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, it's 20 meters below us.
What the fuck?
Energy low.
Yes, I know. It's the one that the gunship is hooked up to.
I'm moving the gunship really quickly.
Yep. You're gonna have to turn off the connector on the ship.
Yep.
Just go to the control panel and turn it off. I don't know why it does that. There are welders. Oh god, the welders are just spitting out.
Yep.
And there's 341 radio components.
Large connect. Why was this one listed as a components collector?
I don't fucking know. I will hold on to all of these welders until you're done.
Thank you.
We probably fucked up. Somehow.
Somewhere. This is connector 20.
I'm lagging really bad. There we go. That was weird. Well, we're back over 1,000 gold, so there's that.
Let me just pull a random component from here. Steel plates, sure. Dump everything here.
Abba-dee, abba-die.
pulled it. And it's working again.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna put all these welders in and see what happens. Suddenly we're up to our eyeballs in fucking welders.
Yep. That's how it goes. So far, it doesn't look like it's doing anything, though.
Well, let me put in 100 steel plates.
Yeah, I already put in like 500 of them. You can hear it.
Yeah, the number went up. Yeah, there we go. Computers are going up. I'm guessing all the radio components are in that connector down there.
Which connector?
The one under the gunship.
Oh, fuck.
The one that is now labeled garage connector.
Yeah.
And garage connector 5 also has a bunch of components in it. I'm guessing that was for the welder, though?
Probably.
I don't know which one is 5.
If you hover over with a welder, the little blue text will show you what number is what.
Well, yes, but
So-
I don't want to go find it.
It might not be that one. It might be the one with the snub ship.
Right.
Yeah, this is 5 right here.
Okay, so that one has a bunch of shit in it, too. For some reason. I'm gonna take all this stuff out of the store. I don't know how that got in there.
No idea.
It's not connected to anything. I don't understand.
It's not that it's not connected to anything, it's just that it can't be pulled to anywhere, I guess. Which is dumb.
Well, like, the store isn't connected to anything at all. So, how the fuck did shit get in there?
It might have a conveyor underneath.
Maybe. That is a possibility.
Yeah.
There. Okay. And we gotta get all those radio... We gotta get all those components in general to where they're supposed to be.
Yep. I'm working on that right now.
Oh, they're actually connected directly.
Yep.
So I can just drag it.
For most of them, yeah.
I mean, the garage connector 5 is directly connected to the components container.
Oh yeah. Yep. I made it that way.
Okay, cool.
That is on purpose.
Gotcha. That makes sense. There we go. Do a couple more radio components so that we have 1,500. We got 2,000 of those. A few hundred bulletproof glass so that we have 1,000. Hey! I can't use that fucking word.
Get fucked, nerd.
I wish.
Shit, I know. Don't we all?
That we do.
the hell? Why the hell is there a power kit in the deposit chamber?
Oh, what?
Ooh, and that's a power kit.
Oh,
in
those are
the
the battery
deposit.
things.
Oh,
I have
see.
no idea. It got in there somehow.
Maybe when I was writing things down from the little whatchamahoo's, it's the thingamabobs.
Thingamabobs. Yeah.
The Dubon Honkaro thing that we use.
Hmm. How are we looking
Kinda
on
cool for-
ammo? Gatling is fine. Autocannon is fine. Assault cannon is fine. Okay.
It'd be kind of cool if there was like a sorting button on specific crates, like just sorting the inventory of the crate itself would be kind of cool.
If you type in the search bar, that's about the best you can do.
No, in the cargo container, if like there was a sort button, like we would put
Oh,
all the welders in one spot, like sort out the areas.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, the inventory system of this game leaves much to be desired.
I desire so much from it.
It's not great. It is, in fact, acceptable. Barely.
I want these like little industrial assembler areas.
Mm-hmm.
Very fancy. Hello there.
Look at me.
I'm
I'm the
looking.
captain now.
Were you not always the captain? Question mark. There seems to be a little bit of an issue. No leak, but air's not flowing. That's something I'd probably have to reset the server for, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much longer we're going to go anyway. It's almost 10 o'clock here. So maybe a
I'm
couple
pretty
hours.
sleepy.
Like maximum, you know?
Yeah, sounds about right. Plus, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours.
Yeah, I planned on starting earlier. That did not happen. I fell asleep.
Can't believe it.
So I was
How
like
dare
2
you.
hours late to my start time.
For shame.
Oops.
How dare you?
How dare. Da-ba-da-ba.
Meteor storm inbound.
Motherfucker.
God damn it, again? Fuck.
If I remember correctly, the next planet I think is a Mars-like planet. Pretty sure. So that was not gonna be too bad.
You would know better than me.
I really wouldn't. Hello there. Ooh.
Ow.
What the fuck did you say to me?
I have a gun.
Yeah?
Which, by the way, the model on this gun looks fucking terrible when you zoom in.
Yep.
When you aim down sights, it's like, fucking A. Holy shit, that is so bad. Which one do you have?
I think the same one as you.
Oh, okay. We have the resources, we might as well use the best one.
You're right. The rocket launcher.
Energy
Yeah, I haven't actually
low.
built any of those. We should probably do that.
They're pretty good. They're really good. They just take forever to reload.
I put 3 in queue.
Nice. The best ones, or
Yeah, the good ones.
the ones with the scopes, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Door open, please. Thank you.
Right.
I figured we should probably keep a certain amount of everything in the inventory, just because whenever we do build the ship, we're going to need a fuck ton of everything.
Yep.
So 20,000 steel plates is a good start.
Of course, I need to finish the blueprints of the space shark first.
Yeah.
That's gonna take a bit because I am.
Does it have
Okay.
hydrogen thrusters?
Right now, it doesn't have any thrusters, but it has.
What will it have?
Conveyor. I want to say hydrogen thrusters because that's the best for going atmosphere to space.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole point of the ship.
Right. Back and forth.
Yep.
So the most expensive component in those is metal grids.
Hell.
Atmospheric thrusters are motors, we know that. Ion thrusters are thruster components.
Gold, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Metal grids. Metal grids aren't too bad, they just take forever to make.
Yep. And they're super fucking heavy.
Yeah.
Tucker, what are you doing? You don't need to come in here. There's nothing in here for you. There's nothing.
But if we're gonna make a bunch of hydrogen thrusters, then we're gonna need a bunch of metal grids.
Yep. I'm assuming that's just a lot of iron.
A lot of iron, cobalt, and nickel. The cobalt is the real issue.
I see.
Because you need, for 2,000 metal grids, you need about 2,000 cobalt ingots.
Yeah.
And cobalt takes 4 fucking ever to refine. I just put in 2,000 metal grids. I figured that would be a good idea.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Since we're not doing anything right now anyway.
Yeah.
Power cells, we have those. We're gonna need reactor components. How many of them do we have? 500? 1,200. What do the reactors look like on that ship?
On the
On the Shark. Is it a big one or small ones?
that actually hasn't been implemented yet.
You haven't put the reactors in?
I'm still putting I cut the entire back end off,
Okay.
and I've just made the exterior so far.
Gotcha. Any idea whether you'll put like one large reactor on it or
Probably a large reactor.
I ask because the thrusters will not be using power.
Oh, that's fair enough. Probably small reactors then.
Two
The
small
thrusters will
reactors.
only use hydrogen.
Yeah. So
We
Two
can
small
just
reactors.
Store a
and-
shitload of that.
yeah, just have a bunch of hydrogen tanks.
So then we don't need a big reactor.
Yeah,
And if
too
we
small
don't,
will be fine.
if we don't need a big reactor, then we don't need 2,000 reactor components,
No.
I think. No, we only need 100. The big one takes 2,000.
Oof.
In that case,
There we go.
5,000 metal grids will probably be enough for all the hydrogen thrusters,
Probably.
depending on how many you put in every direction.
Yeah, that's
I don't imagine it'll have much heavy armor at all,
Probably not. No.
so We probably have most of the stuff we need.
If you want to come upstairs, I'm putting it on the projector table. So we can see the full thing.
I wish there was an easy way to be like, you need this many components to build this ship.
Yeah, that'd be too easy.
It's like the game knows. It just won't tell us.
Yeah.
Okay, that looks nice. I like that.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a freighter.
A freighter?
In most sci-fi things, freighters tend to be very long and narrow.
Fair. Why is it not lining up with any of the fucking 90s?
Fuck you. That's why. The game does
hate
not
it.
respect you or your time.
No, it don't. Maybe I just like copied it on an angle and it's just like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
I can kind of see what you mean.
But yeah, you can kind of see on the tail there's a little little juncture right here.
Mhm.
Conveyor junction.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. So it'll have room for pipes to go through.
Yeah, we should probably have at least one big thruster facing back. And then, if
I was
not
gonna do
one
at
big
least-
thruster facing forward, then we need a bunch of small ones to slow down.
Yeah. What I was thinking at the end of each of these tips was gonna be like you know how like the Enterprise has those like
Warp
like
cells. Yeah.
warp, yeah. I was thinking like one of those on each of these.
Yeah, that could
Maybe
work.
two big ones on the bottom, maybe a smaller one on top. The two big ones on the bottom can have forward and backward thrust. The one on top will just have forward thrust. And that should also hopefully give enough room for side and upwards and downwards thrust.
Probably have enough motors. I'm just gonna queue up a ton of shit.
Yeah.
Things that we will need a lot of.
We're gonna need a good amount of interior plates.
Yeah, I queued up a couple thousand.
Okay. Because a lot of the hallways are like filled with interior walls and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that is intensive with and also at least for the parts that are furnished, all the way up until the big gap, everything is a mixture of just regular armor and just interior walls, interior things to make it look nice.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just queued up a ton of stuff. We might have to make an iron run, but that's okay.
A few of them. Yeah.
Oh, we've got 200,000 iron. We have 200,000 iron, and there is currently 66,000 iron required
Right.
for what we have queued up, which is a lot. So we'll still have 120 something once that's all done. Everything that's in the queue.
Right.
We have plenty of everything else. Yeah,
I'm
small
okay.
reactor, some batteries, it'd probably be more than enough.
Yeah. No, I am.
It's the
over
only
at
thing
the,
using power. The only thing using power that actually uses a lot of power would be the O2H2 generator.
Yeah. And the I'm not even gonna put a fucking FSD on this. Doesn't need one.
Well, how far are we going?
Oh, actually no, an FSD would be good. Never mind. I was thinking because we're gonna have the space station eventually.
Right.
Not right now.
Well, whenever we
So,
build the space station, we could.
just take the
That will just
FSD
be our
off.
mobile connector.
Yeah.
We'll take the FSD off the Yarhar, connect it
Okay.
to the hangar, and then connect the Shark to the other side of the hangar.
Mhm.
And then the station will just be our. It'll be our colony ship,
Mhm.
the one that stays in orbit.
Right. Right now I'm kind of looking around like the big open hole inside the ship right now, and I'm trying to figure out like what to place where.
You're probably gonna have to do it more than once if I had to guess.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna start placing stuff and be like, wait, no. And take it all down. And then start placing stuff and be like, wait, no.
Yeah.
I had to do that a lot with, well, with the space station, I built the interior first.
Yeah.
And then went outwards from there. And I usually do that for all of my ships.
Okay.
Is I figure out, like, okay, let me build a platform, like just a square.
Yeah.
And then do all of the interior shit. Here's where the engines will go.
Mhm.
And, like, frame it out. And then go from there.
Yeah.
And then do the exterior last.
Yeah. Question. How would you feel about hopping into creative to kind of work on this?
We could do that. Sure.
Okay. Don't want to get too far ahead of the Reds.
Reds can't even compete.
Fair. You're right. We got
Which
we got
is-
two brainiacs here. And
Which feels mean.
it does.
I mean, I am an engineer. I'm a software engineer, but I'm still an engineer.
And I'm an ex-artist, so like I can do the designing. You can do the actual engineering. I'm the
It's bullshit.
no.
It's
I'm the
bullshit.
architect.
It's like,
AWOL. I'm the architect.
it's computer science, so technically I'm a scientist.
Yeah.
And my my position is software engineer, so I'm
boy.
technically an engineer. But, like,
Yeah.
am I really, though?
Oh fuck.
Let me,
Yeah, you're
if
the
we're
en-
gonna log out, let me put all my shit away.
Yeah. Yeah. You're the engineer. I'm the fucking architect. Easy peasy. We're supposed to hate each other though, so. Energy, fuck off, energy law, you fucking wee ass cunt. On my fucking word. There we go.
I'm also gonna put in a couple more elite welders and grinders, because we don't actually have that many of them.
That's fair.
They're not gonna produce for a while because we're logging out. But you think I'm afraid of bullets?
Hold on, wait, no. You can't shoot me. I'm already cryoed up. Sorry.
Okay.
It'd be kind of
Alright,
cool if like
I'm cryoed up.
yeah, it'd be kind of cool if like the cryopods had like a frost over effect to them when you get
That would
in.
be cool. Alright. Main menu.
All right. Game is already saving. Fuck off. Let me save again. Error. Oh, all right.
That's not good.
There we go. All right. I am making a few saves just to be safe.
Oh, I have a question for you.
Oh no.
When you're playing a game like this, where you have manual saves, and it also asks you to save before you quit,
Yes, always.
do you do both?
Yes.
Okay.
I save and then I exit and it says, "Hey, do you want to save again?" I'm like, "Yeah, please."
Every
All
time.
the time.
I always do
Every
it.
time.
Every single time. I save twice.
I might have created a few extra saves because it gave me a little save error thing. Alright, load game. Alright, red versus blue, test builds. Edit settings, and it is in creative. Friends are enabled. Okay, and it should have all the same files.
Cool. Let me know when I'm good to join.
Will do. So there is a little flat area closer to the back. I think you saw that. I want to kind of make that as like a little docking station, either for when it docks up to the space station, or if we want a little kind of mini ship on
Right.
it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's never a bad idea to just have a little ship on your ship.
Yep. Yo, dog, I heard you like ships, so I got you a ship for your ship to put on your ship.
A hydrogen-based fighter.
Ooh, that would be good.
Yep.
I think the only fighters I have blueprints for is a ion and atmosphere, but they're both the same, just with different
Yeah,
thrusters.
if you're gonna do a hydrogen-based small ship, you have to build it from scratch.
Yeah.
You can't just
You-
rip the thrusters off and replace them.
No. You remember the fucking Peen ship from Pertam, right? The
The what?
drone. Like the little drone
Oh yeah.
that like the one that was shaped like a penis.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Good times. That one was good with like thrust, but like it just lost altitude immediately. That was weird. All right.
Still loading?
Yep.
Okay. I figured.
Yeah. We know how my PC is. It's a
Alright,
good
I will
PC.
take a pee break.
Okie dokie.
I'll be
I will be. I'll be right here. Probably.
Probably.
should
I'm
do.
back.
Hey, welcome back.
I grabbed a
I
snack.
missed you. You grabbed
Why?
a snack? Yeah, you're right. My bad. I lied.
You're like a fucking dog, bro. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I wonder. All right, the
I
world
have
is
these
open.
little rice cakes,
Rice cakes.
mini rice cakes.
Okay.
They're really good.
They sound tasty. Can I have some?
no.
What the fuck?
There's a whole box of them. You can go get a bag.
I'm poor. No, thank you.
No, I mean in my laundry room.
My legs don't work. You gotta get them for me.
No.
Fuck.
So,
Alright.
yesterday, here,
Yes.
it was 85 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep.
Which is 30 C. 30 degrees Celsius, not too bad. Warm,
30?
but not... Yeah, 30 degrees Celsius.
That's fucking hot.
I mean, it's warm, but it's not so warm that you feel like you're gonna die.
Brother, I am used to like 15 to negative 15 area.
Right.
That's
So,
hot.
So 30 degrees Celsius is hot-ish.
It's yeah.
And it was also humid yesterday, so
Ooh, even worse.
like it was right on that threshold of I can barely stand to be in my room
Mm-hmm.
with my computer.
Oh fuck.
That was yesterday in the afternoon.
Yeah.
The temperature tonight is going to be about 2 degrees Celsius.
God.
So we went from 30 to 2 in a day. And 2's not bad. It's not too cold,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
It's just the fact that we went from it's so fucking hot I can barely stand to be here to okay, I need to put a jacket on in a day.
Oh fuck.
Like I went to bed last night and I was sweating. And by this morning it was freezing.
Oh hell.
It was so bad.
That's fucking insane. What the hell?
I'm cleaning up a little bit.
Oh.
I'm getting rid of some of the dips.
Meteor storm inbound.
I am approximately 7 kilometers above you.
Moonbase Alpha just disappeared from my fucking screen.
It's still there for me. It's about 118 kilometers away.
It's fucking gone,
Oh.
bro.
Oh, Moonbase Alpha?
Yeah. The whole base is gone.
That. Did you get rid of it?
I couldn't. It's
What?
different grids and shit. I literally could not have gotten rid of the whole thing in one go. It just poofed out of existence.
Try pressing Control V and see what happens.
No, it's nothing.
Nothing. Oh, that doesn't matter. This is just Creative World anyways. Hi, Luna. Good to see you, honey.
Here, I'll spawn a base.
But yeah, I am straight above, like direct.
I wish I could fucking see.
Well, the sunlight's coming out here soon. At least it's shining on me. But then again, I'm out in space. Let me make everything blue.
We have learned something good, interesting.
Oh boy. What
The
have we
space
learned?
station does not have enough thrust for the moon.
I would assume it doesn't. Yeah.
0.25 Gs is too much. I'm gonna delete it before it impacts.
Fair enough. Oh. Oh, you got some new art back. That's awesome. I'm excited to see what you got.
Hold on a second, I can do this.
Are you sure?
Well, I figure if I spawn it close enough to the surface, it won't hit so hard that it explodes.
Maybe. Ooh, frames. Or lack of frames. Ooh.
Well, I guess that works too.
Well, maybe.
It is not falling. And I'm not sure why.
Why not?
I don't know. But it's not falling. It's not touching anything. It's just not falling. Well, I broke gravity.
I'm very proud of you.
Somehow.
Oh shit, it's Hi Dreamy. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, dreams.
Alright, but I am above you if you want to come help me figure out what to do with this thing. I still need to figure out like where to put entrance exit bay kind of area. So right now the ship does not have an entrance and exit.
Should probably figure that out.
Yeah, probably. Might be a good idea. Who knows? Ooh, ouch.
Where are you at?
7 kilometers directly above.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so just press X, hold space. You'll find me eventually. I painted it all blue, so it should be easy to see. Now it's like a shark for real, for real.
No cap.
On God. Oh no. I don't know. I could probably put an entrance back here, maybe.
There we go. I was upside down.
Nice. Yeah, this is the full boy.
Neat.
Mm-hmm. Just like me, on the inside it's fairly empty.
Every time. I'll fill you up.
With food. Right, AWOL?
That is subjective.
Dreamy, come get your fucking AWOL. Beat him up for me, please. I don't have the heart to do it. Oh hell. Alright, so my main issue. Does AWOL need a book? AWOL, do you need a book?
I have many books.
No, Luna, I don't think he needs a book. He's just being super horny. But
That's
normal.
always true.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, it's not his fault you guys let him spend so much time with me and I've corrupted him. Hey, I was not part of the friend group during that period of time. That's not my fault, alright? I came after you guys.
Maybe you should have come first, baby.
I never come first.
Mm.
Now is that supposed to be flirty or is that supposed to be depressing? Who knows? Also, Dreamy, these are what the rooms are gonna look like. Not color-wise. I'm probably gonna give you a pink. This thing. There we
Yummy.
go. Pink. That's you.
The rice cakes have been completed.
Nice.
You will no longer hear the scrunching of a bag.
Oh, it's not gonna be all pink, Dreamy. I'm very sorry. It'll have pink accents. You've knocked me into the fucking oblivion.
It's not my fault you didn't put a fucking gravity generator on it.
There was one earlier, but that's when it had a back half.
You can't just cut off a man's butt.
I did. Don't you get fucking sassy with me, Dreamy. And there is a fourth room just in case Bull comes back.
Who?
Mm-hmm. You color the whole ship, it's just gonna be I will repaint it all gray. Just entirely. You'll be stuck with gray. But no, your room will have pink accents. This is a group ship, not a Dreamy ship. Very sorry, Dreamy.
There we go.
What? What have you done?
Don't worry about it.
Oh shit! That's nice. The shark is about the same length almost.
I know, the shark is fucking huge.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Dreamy, behave.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ooh,
There
yeah,
we go.
I got hit with that too. Luna, thank you for being here. There's no jump room.
I couldn't make the windshields any higher, or they wouldn't seal.
This is like making a 2-block tall house in Minecraft. But no,
Yeah.
it's not.
Because of the thrusters.
Yeah, I understand.
I had no choice.
You're playing D2. That's fine. I'm a solo player. I can play D2 on my own anyways. I only offered to play because it would be easier for you to like grind stuff out and see it's more fun to grind things out with people, but like I'm a solo player, so that's fine. That's so exciting! I can't wait to see it when it's done.
What is it?
Luna's gonna be getting a piece of us.
Piece of what?
Art.
Oh. I heard piece of, and then nothing.
Sorry, I am shitty at verbal communication.
Oh, that's okay. We all have that problem.
Now, I think you've told me about what it's going to be about, Luna, but I like surprises.
Is it
Yeah,
sus?
I don't think it's sus. No, it's gonna be wholesome.
Good.
Okay.
I want to turn the spotlights on so we can see a little easier.
Ooh, that's nice.
There aren't a ton
should
of them
prob-
on this
Yeah.
station, but there are enough.
I really like how I did like the shape of the shark.
I like
I
the
was
shark.
Just
The shark looks
is
very nice.
this is probably one of my most creative designs, and I'll probably never be able to get something this good again. Thank you for the hydrate, Luna.
Also, hi Luna.
Oh yeah, everyone, this is AWOL. He's a very good friend of mine. We're not
I am?
married yet.
I am?
Yes. Surprise!
That's sus.
What do you mean?
Hmm. Do you work for the Canadian Intelligence Service?
I withhold my right to.
Don't answer that. Just don't even answer it. I'm making a joke, but if you answer it in a way that is problematic, I still have to, you know,
Have to what?
because of my job. I have to take it seriously.
Oh shit! Fair enough. To be quite frank with you, I don't even know what that is.
What my job is?
No, what the
Oh, the Canadian. I don't know. I'm sure Canada has their own intelligence services. I just don't know what it's called.
I think we
But
do.
they probably have one.
Yeah. I know we do. It's just I don't know
Well,
what it's
everybody
called.
knows what the CIA is.
Yeah, the Central Intelligence Agency? Question mark.
Everybody has heard of the CIA. Mostly because of all the questionable shit they've done.
I was gonna say because of TV shows, but yeah, that too.
Well, that's one of the reasons why they're on so many TV shows.
Mhm.
It's because of all the questionable shit they've done. Hey, what if we just give random Americans LSD?
Fair.
And what if we just did that for like 10 years? Hey, what if we, so we need money to, sell guns to this, guerrilla group. And the president can't approve it because, Congress explicitly forbade him from giving them guns. Like Congress voted and was like, no, you cannot give them guns. But the president really wants to give them guns. So what if, hear me out, fellow CIA agents, what if we smuggle cocaine into the US?
God.
What if we smuggle cocaine into the US and then use that money to buy guns
Because that makes perfect sense.
for the
right?
people that we're not allowed to buy guns for?
Oh,
What if we cause the crack epidemic? And you know what
Thank
the
you,
worst part
CIA.
is? You know what the
What?
worst part is?
What?
It's not that they caused the crack epidemic and that they knew that they were causing it, because they did.
Yeah.
It was the fact that they were okay with it because of the people that it was specifically hurting.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, well, we're
Yeah.
only affecting the poor communities, which are predominantly minorities. So...
That sounds pretty American.
And they were like, well, that sounds like a good thing.
Oh fuck.
It's the fucking worst.
Welcome to America.
The CIA can go fuck itself. They've done some really fucked up shit, and that's only the stuff we know about.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of what are they, leaked files of all the shit that they've done, and that's probably only tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
However, I'm not alone. We're in creative mode. We shouldn't have to deal with these fuckers.
Where are they?
I have no idea.
They're over there. You should save the blueprint.
I hardly changed anything.
I'm gonna go deal with the problem. But
Hostile sighted. Alright, well I copied it at least.
yeah, just make sure you copy it.
Oh, you love my hat? Well, if you use the redeems, you can put a lot
Uh-oh.
more hats on. Yeah, I got
There you
hit
go.
with that too.
Just trying to find my way onto the ship here. Shit. Come on,
Ah, shit.
stick the landing.
Layer hats. You can layer hats.
Oh, hey, there's robots in here.
Yep, that's a mod. Alright, what kind of hat do you want? What kind of hat am I putting on?
Not really sure what's happening right now, but it's very hectic.
Dealer's choice, you're not gonna like this hat.
Oh, that's what's happening. The ships that assert scent
Yeah?
to stop me are shooting the ship that I am on.
Oh! What the fuck?
Like they're shooting their own ship.
Yeah, they'll do that. You thought I was gonna do a cowboy hat? I am so sorry.
What is that goddamn missile launcher called?
Which one?
It's fine, I found it.
I'm very proud of you.
I can't just delete the ship.
If you control X, you should be able
I
to.
can't.
What?
It won't let me.
That's horror shit. Oh no, ads. Gross. Thank you, Twitch. We appreciate you. Most of the half of on very brief summer occasions. Let's see. Oh, welcome back. We missed you.
I spawned an SDP to help me.
I don't know what an SDP is.
It's those platforms that I was building.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna spawn a couple of them so that they can start shooting. And I just summoned the gunship.
You got the cowboy hat, didn't you? You wouldn't bring it up otherwise.
I am reducing the assert ship to atoms.
They do not deserve even those.
Holy dicks!
I hope the dicks don't have holes in it.
I mean, they're supposed to?
Hold. No. Hold.
This is the most combat I have ever seen in Space Engineers.
And how's it treat?
Poorly.
Sounds about right.
I mean, the gunship did okay.
Yeah.
The biggest problem is that I lost the cockpit. So I had to get out and repair it. I think we're okay now. But yeah, I mean, other than that, gunship held up pretty well, considering it was getting lit the fuck up.
Nice.
Oh, there's a firefly over there. I think it ran out of ammo.
Should we have hydrogen tanks on the actual
There we go.
outcrops or the fucking wings?
That's up to you.
Or should we?
Your shit. You tell me.
That's why I pulled you in here so that I could have someone to discuss this with.
I would leave it up to God.
Which one?
Yes.
We got a good number of them.
This ore transport's a little close. Let me just make sure it's not going to be a problem.
Oh, those. Where are you?
Space pirate.
They're friendly for me.
Really?
Yeah, space pirates have been friendly for me since I took down the that orange ship back on Protam.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
They won't attack.
All right, I'm coming back.
I'm coming back. I'm Fen.
All right, what was your question?
Should we have the hydrogen tanks actually be on the wings or inside the body? We are going to make the wings thicker. Because...
I would honestly.
Yeah.
Our best bet is probably to just only use small hydrogen thrusters, but like a shit ton of them. We'll be able to get all of the cardinal directions that way.
Yeah.
So like, where are you at?
I'm underneath the ship.
So on the top fin.
Yeah. I'm here.
All of these ones will face back.
Okay.
And then these ones will face forward.
Okay.
And then some of the ones near the top will face up.
Mm-hmm.
And then this fin is in a different direction.
This one will probably be primarily forward and back thrust.
Right. But because it's forward and back at a different angle.
Mm-hmm.
And you can put some of them on the sides.
Yeah.
To give you side thrust.
Yeah.
Basically, just turn the fins. Like all the edges of the fins will become thrusters.
Yeah.
The big ones are just too big.
That's fair.
You'll lose the whole shark fin thing that you're going for.
Yeah. I can put some upward thrust here too. Along each of the ridges.
Right. Just put them in different directions on the ridges, and they should be far enough apart that it won't be an issue.
Yeah.
And as long as you have enough of them, then it will be fine.
Oh, what's up, Dreamy? How can I help you? What's up? What's up? What's up? How can I help? I need conveyor junctures.
This is definitely gonna suck.
Oh, what's up?
The getting the conveyors set up for all the thrusters. I mean, I guess you could just do junctions for everything. Right?
Probably. Yeah.
Just drop junctions all the way around the fins, basically.
Oh, pretty much. Oh. Light GG, which is a Destiny item drop tracker, released an official stat on the cowboy hat. 2%? That's better than what I've been told.
So, like,
That's so much better than what I've been told.
put that there. 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 Where are you at?
I am right by you. I see what you're doing.
Like that. Like the fin will almost become conveyor junctions. That
Fair
is
enough,
the
yeah.
easy way to do it.
Yeah. And we can always like layer it so that it covers most of the junction parts that we don't need to see.
Correct. And then we'll just put the hydrogen thrusters in different directions as needed,
Okay.
so that they cover all the directions with enough thrust. And, you know, these things do move too, so
Yeah. Oh, the real problem is since since for hunters, it's our class item which is already low. Drop rate, we have a 50-50 chance of getting the hat or a different cloak. Yeah, yep. So that drops it down to technically 1%. Very pleasant, very nice. I hate it so much.
I'm just gonna do the outsides first, and then we'll connect them
Yeah.
so that I don't lose the basic shape while I'm trying to do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's literally just all conveyor.
There we go. Yeah, and then wherever we don't put thrusters, we can, you know, cover it.
Yeah.
It's not the most efficient way of doing this, but, like, material-wise,
Yeah.
but it is
We'll be fine.
significantly easier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Trying to like copy what you're doing, but
I think that it will look best if we do it that way. Where there's the two L's of plates.
yeah.
It'll make the conveyors the most symmetrical. There are a couple of places where, like, we don't need this one, for example. Because it'll still get the thrusters from the other way around.
Yeah.
But it looks better that way.
Yeah.
And also, we could stick a thruster facing that way.
Yeah, that's true.
This'll look neat.
Mm-hmm.
How big are the hydrogen tanks?
The big one is 3 by 3 by 3, I think.
And the small
And
one
the
is
small-
1 by... So we can
1 by 1
fit
by-
2 of them on the fin.
Oh yeah, definitely. And they have
Because
conveyor
of the
ports
L.
as is. Yeah.
The L plates can be replaced with a tank.
Yeah.
Or we can put 2 tanks. And get rid of that
Oh, fuck.
corner conveyor junction. Where are you at?
I'm right here.
So, like... Technically, we don't need that junction there.
Yeah.
So we could do...
Look, we could put 2 tanks. Yeah, right
That.
there. Nice.
Bam. And then we don't
If
need
we
any
wa-
more. If we do that on each fin, we have more than enough.
Fair.
Can't do it here, though.
Dreamy, what do you mean not eating today? What, have you
Dreams.
not been dreaming?
Are we gonna have to have a fight? Where the fuck is it now?
They spawn a lot out here. They're closing in.
Where?
2.75 kilometers.
Oh my god. Alright,
Right over there.
you've got the basic idea. I'll go take care of it.
Okay, I will copy what we have right now, just in case.
I'll just spawn a bunch of ships and have the turrets take care of it.
Fair enough. Can't believe you, Dreamy. How dare you?
Dreams, if you haven't eaten enough today, you need to eat. No, I'm not taking no for an answer. Oh, this is an interesting ship design. Where are you going, bitch? Trying to run from me.
They're fucking terrified, dog. Cheese sticks doesn't count even if you had 14 of them. Swear to God, Dreamy. You eat worse than I do.
Wow.
That's bad. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for.
Whoop!
You weren't hungry? Huh.
They didn't like that. The good thing is the SDP is actually pretty well armored, so
Yeah.
it holds up pretty well.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Like, it's getting lit up, but that little armored box is surprisingly tough. I'm just gonna spawn a little more.
I'm really sorry, Dreamy. It's crackers for lunch and cheese sticks for dinner. I'd probably do the same. I can't berate you for that. However, AWOL and Luna probably can.
Yeah, no, Dreams, you need to eat food. I mean, I've done that too, but like, you really shouldn't. Now, where are you at? Problem has been dealt with. It just spawned like 5 of those defense platforms. and they annihilated the large ship and the fighters.
Oh my fucking god. Outstanding.
I'm on my way back. I mean, if they got close to the space station, it would start shooting, but
That's fair.
that would still be an annoyance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's hot.
Not gonna put one there. Just because the lake's there.
You know where you could put it?
Where?
Facing up.
Ah, shit, you're right. Move. Thank you. I'm a genius.
And you should put two facing up top as well. So we're gonna need a lot of thrusters in a lot of directions.
Yeah.
This bitch gonna be expensive,
Yep.
but that's
We'll get her
okay.
done.
Is that far enough away? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 4 blocks. Which way is the top? That way.
Alright, things have been placed all around.
Right. So now we have all the forward and the back ones.
Yep.
And we just need some in the other directions.
Yeah. We have a little bit up and down.
Yeah.
Very little though.
So we should probably replace some of the... We should replace some of the forward and back ones with up and down ones. In places where it makes sense. A couple
Yeah.
of
Maybe like
every other.
alternating? Yeah.
Yeah. Alternate.
There we
That would
go.
be a good idea.
Look at us fucking sharing the same brain cell. So sorry.
Beautiful. And then we'll need to put some on the sides as well. Facing left and right.
Yeah.
It's gonna look a little wonky, but we don't really have a choice.
I feel like it would be a lot easier for the side thrust to be on the top wing. Because the these wings do fold.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't need quite as many thrusters on that. So one row, what that would be, 6? That should be
Yeah.
enough. Probably. We could always throw a couple on the other, on near the edges of the other two,
Yeah.
if it seems like it's not enough. Look at that. That's fucking hot. There is a problem though. You fucked up.
Yeah, it. Oh, what did I do?
There you go.
What was it?
You didn't connect the here, right here. Right there, you had a block. So if there's a
Oh,
block there, then that whole chain near
I
the end
see.
of the fin.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, 6 small hydrogen tanks should be plenty. Plus however many O2 generators end up in the ship.
Yeah.
Arlo! How big is the O2 generator?
O2 generator. I think it's about the same size as the
We could put one on every wing.
shit fair.
There. Now we have all of the O2H2 we need. Done. Perfect.
Nice. Outstanding.
We could probably optimize this a bit, but fuck it. There are probably places it's like, do we really need one there? No, because it'll get it from the other place. And it's like, do we need one there? No, because it'll get it from there.
I already see a few
Fuck it.
spots. Yeah. Fuck it.
The annoying bit is that when you disconnect them, they don't instantly run out of hydrogen. So like, oh, you disconnect it, it'll keep the glow for a little while.
Yeah. So you gotta wait a bit.
Yeah. For you to be able to like tell visually without having to trace it.
Yeah. Let me test something really quickly.
You know what we could do?
What?
We have this extra steel block here.
Extra steel block where?
What are you at?
Right here.
Every fin has an extra one.
Yeah. Oh
So
shit.
let me turn that into a junction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
That's
that won't
crazy.
work.
No?
Well, if I did.
What were you thinking? Oh, turrets. Right?
Yeah. You would have to bring them up one though.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can't cover the junctions.
Mm-hmm.
And that would make the fins look a little weird. But you could put a gun on both sides of every fin.
Yeah.
Or, well, for the bottom ones, just do it on the outside.
Yeah.
And then for the top one, put it on both sides. You could do that. But then in order to cover everything, you have to get creative.
That'll be fine.
Because you can't cover two surfaces with plate. So you have to do something like this.
Yeah. That's fine. And I wasn't going to be using plates anyways. I was probably going to be using like half blocks. So it wouldn't be as drastic.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'll undo that for now.
Yeah, I'll just leave that there to like mark the spot.
Yep. And then figure out exactly what that's going to look like.
Yeah. I do want to test like how this flies so far though.
Oh, you don't have... Oh, no, never mind, you do. You have thrusters in every direction. You just don't have a lot of thrusters in the up and down.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I
that's
do
because you didn't alternate them on the top fin.
Oh yeah, shit. Whoopsie.
Yeah, if we alternate them on the top fin, then we'll have a bunch more on the top. So we have a bunch of them facing down right now, right? But we don't have many facing up.
Yeah. That's actually not too bad speed. That's pretty good.
That it was pretty good. Keep in
Yeah.
mind that the end result will be heavier though.
Yeah.
But that's not bad, you're right. And that's in the direction that we have the least number of thrusters.
Yep. Alright. There's that. Oh, something's not working right.
Yeah, I noticed that a bunch of the back ones didn't kick on.
Yeah. I am going to mess around with do I have a timer block? No, I don't I don't have my what's it called? Not
Is it a
timer block.
subgrid thing?
Yeah, it's a subgrid programmable block that I need.
Gotcha.
Ah, wow, 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 wow. Wow,
Ah,
wow,
blah,
wow,
blah,
wow.
blah, blah, blah.
Wow, 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 wow.
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
Ah, wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, I feel like putting the guns on the fins like that would probably be more than enough for a ship like this. That would be 1, 2, 3, that'd be 4 guns.
Mm-hmm.
And you could easily make them the special turrets instead of the normal ones.
Mm-hmm. Blah, 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 blah.
That'd be a lot of fucking firepower.
Mm-hmm.
We might want to do a little bit of heavy armor in the vicinity of the gun, though.
Mm-hmm.
It'll make the ship heavier, but it'll also mean that if we get attacked,
Mm-hmm.
The huge target that is all of the thrusters and guns will survive more than 3 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Blah, 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 blah,
Ah,
blah.
blah, 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 blah.
Mhm.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh boy. There it is. There we go.
You still didn't
Sub-
alternate the thrusters, you fuck. You're
I
fired.
wasn't. I haven't been outside. That's.
You're
I
fired.
left that to you.
You're fired.
There we go.
Something just smashed. I can hear something bouncing around. Which thrusters are those? The normal ones or the industrial ones?
These are industrial.
Okay.
What is that smacking around?
Something's smacking around. I'm not sure what. But it do be smacking. Okay, I alternated those thrusters.
You want to come in here to see what's smacking around, though?
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you.
I'm gonna add a couple of upward-facing thrusters to the bottom fins on the back side.
Yeah.
'Cause we have plenty of forward thrust, so we can. Fuck.
Oh, what kind of hat do you want me to wear, Dreamy? What kind of hat are we going for? What's
All
the
right.
dealio?
What is smacking around?
Cowboy hat that has 1%. Fucking hell. Hold on, I am adding myself a hat. I might have a cowboy hat available. I might. That. Beautiful. All right. Are you ready?
I'm putting the gravity generator on my hotbar, and I'm just gonna start popping them down until you find a good place for it.
Oh my god. Wait, a good place for what?
For a gravity generator.
Fair enough.
We need one. It's driving me crazy. I'm walking on the fucking walls. I don't care where you put it.
It's gonna be more in the middle area. So kind of underneath where like the docking area is.
All right. I'm just gonna
Let me know when
slap
you're
one
ready.
down for now.
Yeah, please.
All right, I'm ready. What is it? I'm not seeing it.
Neither am I.
It might just be the sound that the fucking engines are making.
Oh, I hear stuff smacking around. Fuck. Hold on, how do I do... There we go. I set my dampeners to the mode where they will keep up with the ship. Is it? I'm trying to locate the sound.
Let me put my legs away really quickly. I enjoy watching them fold.
You know what you could do?
What?
Cut it and paste it.
Oh,
If
shit,
it's not
fair enough, yeah.
attached, then whatever is broken will disappear.
Yeah.
I had to do that once.
You see anything?
Nope.
It literally just might be the fact that it's multi-grid thrusters then.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything missing.
Oh, cowboy hat for Skull 2, and then Dreamy wants us to build a TIE fighter.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Who does she think she is?
It's a redeem.
Does she think she can just come into our channels and redeem things?
I know, right? Fucking imagine.
I said that, and now Dreams is gonna show up and redeem all the fucking exercises. I can feel it. I can feel Dreams
you're
loading
giving-
the fucking gun.
You're giving them the idea.
Diaz, AWOL.
I can feel the gun being loaded. Why is there a hole in the ceiling?
Because this is where like you can dock onto with a ship and you can just walk
Oh.
it down. So it's
Oh,
kind of
thanks, Dreams. I appreciate the 10 push-up redeem. You're such a good friend.
Dreamy, hit him again with another one. Do it. All right.
You're such a good friend, and I appreciate you. Does it have to be a functional TIE fighter? Like,
Never
do the
said that
sides
before.
have to actually be solar panels?
The sides can be we could make the sides solar panels. Hold on a
Yeah.
second.
I'm just wondering, do
Perhaps.
they have to be solar panels?
It just has to be a TIE fighter.
Okay.
It has to be able to fly and shoot. God damn it. All right.
Alright, that's fine. Fly and shoot's not too bad. The hard part's gonna be making the cockpit, like, circular, like the center area.
Yeah.
So you have to holy shit, why is that so hard to say? You'll have to plop a cockpit down
Yeah.
and then put the stuff like gyroscopes in a circle around it so it looks like a ball. Because we don't have a ball cockpit.
we do not.
So you'll have to like get creative with the gyroscopes and the thrusters in the cockpit to make it circular or spherical. I mean,
Yeah.
also, I need to hydrate, stretch, and do 10 push-ups.
Oh, you want it for a non-creative world? Okay, I see.
Non-creative.
So you want it like functional.
I think
Fuck
Dreams
no.
just wants to fly it.
Sounds yeah.
I think
Sounds
Dreams
about
just
right.
wants to fly it in our server. Okay, can we design it in a creative world, save the blueprint, and then build it?
Yeah.
Is that acceptable?
That's acceptable. They just want to be able to torment Red with it.
Got it.
All right. Let's see.
Ugh, okay.
I'm gonna look up a little circle generator really fast. Here's my usual one.
Alright, that should be enough room. 10 push-ups. Also, Finn, I cannot hear you while I'm doing this.
What the fuck? Maybe that big.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew.
Excellent.
I'm back.
I'm
And
back.
push-ups done.
Nice.
Oh, I had a perfect chance to press the I shouldn't have said that button.
Yeah, you did. And you fucked up, didn't ya?
I am a good boy. Thank you, Dreams.
Aw, so sweet.
You're so kind.
They try to be, I'm sure. Oh, it's in gravity. That's why. There we go. I guess we can each try to like do one separately, and then like we'll see whose is better.
What?
We can each do like one separately, I guess, and see like whose is better, maybe.
Fuck no.
No,
No.
no.
That's too much work.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm just
Nice.
messing around with the thruster placement a little bit.
Okay.
Trying to figure out what works.
Okie dokie.
Whew. I don't know what that was about. I like lost my voice.
That doesn't sound too good.
Okay. Where are you at?
I'm right nearby. Where are you?
I see you.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Oh, I see
Uh,
what you're doing.
Yep.
Do a control seat.
Yep.
And
Making
then
it-
build like a circular cockpit.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Kind of want the back to open, I guess, with like a hinge and shit. If that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm. So if you want like a circular-ish box, you want to do something like that. Where did I place that? Oh, in space.
I know the front of it is like all supposed to be glass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, theoretically, the back would look like that-ish. And you can kind of make it round by just replacing hard corners.
Yeah.
The access hatch to a TIE fighter is on the top.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yes. In the TIE fighters, they climb in from the top.
Oh, fair enough.
and usually the thrusters are on the back.
Mhm.
I mean, it's Star Wars, so the thrusters don't make sense.
Alright, that's 5 across. Let me see something. Okay, I know generally how to shape this. Hold on. Let me like make it kind of look gyroscopic really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Oop. Don't spin.
Oh, you
Don't
fucked
spin.
up. Yeah, the only thing to do then is just literally delete it.
Yeah. Actually, really quickly, let me hop in. Info. I can't turn it into a station. Never mind. Just gonna see if I can turn it into a station so that like it's easier to manipulate. Okay. So it's 5 across. The outside. It's 5. I didn't want that. That's 5. So it's gonna be this. What is that? That
With the hatch on
is-
top.
Yeah, I'm just making the circle part right now.
Okay.
We can shape it off after. I am using a circle generator though.
Mm.
But because of how small it is, it's going to be a very blocky square. Or circle.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do with Space Engineers blocks. You can't round them off in all the ways that you want to.
Yeah.
I mean, they have rounded armor slopes, but they don't quite look right.
No. They're too round, I guess.
Yeah.
How did I get so handsome? Well, my YouTuber mama designed me to actually not be handsome, so I don't know where he got that from.
It was designed to be ugly. However,
he was like that. That was the whole like the whole thing about him.
designed to be ugly, but for some reason not? Question mark?
Some people just.
I get it. So you're just building the circle, and then you'll replace
Yeah.
the armor blocks with on the front with glass.
Yeah.
And then yada yada yada. That makes sense.
I think that's like one thing I do dislike though. Specifically in like the VTuber community. Like no matter how like if you try to make your character look disturbing, no matter how disturbing you try, like someone's gonna be like, "Oh, it's so cute, it's a puppy," and like, no, that's not why I made it, and it's just it feels so. I don't like it. I don't know. That's just me though. Like I get it. Like everyone's into something these days, but still disheartening. No matter how horrific I make Fen, someone's gonna be like, "Oh, he's so sexy," or "Oh, he's such a fucking playboy," or whatever. And I'm like, "No, that's not who he's supposed to be."
Yeah, but they don't care.
They don't.
People are gonna think what they think, and that's okay.
Even if they're wrong, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. You missed a couple of blocks here.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's not symmetrical.
It'll be symmetrical. You quit your fucking whining.
I'm gonna cry.
Stay safe, hon. It was good seeing you.
Oh, who's leaving?
It's Luna.
Oh, bye-bye,
Abandonment.
Luna. Have a nice night, Luna. Enjoy your weekend.
You telling them what to do?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
That was a direct order.
Yeah.
Why
Luna,
aren't you
enjoy
having
it.
fun? I specifically requested it. It actually doesn't look that bad.
Oh yeah, it's coming together nice.
Like the spherical shape is actually not that bad.
Would we be able to move like the cockpit back one? Maybe give some more space in the front, because the front, is it more flat than the rest of the body?
I mean, the front windshield is sort of dome-ish, but it doesn't have to be dome-ish in this.
That's fair.
It could just be flat, and it would look close enough.
You're right. Flat is justice.
You could do the sloped windows, but
Those are sketchy to deal with.
they're just such a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Big yawn.
We could make it even harder if we did the custom TIE fighters that have folding solar panels.
Oh god.
They fold so that they can land. Because the original TIE fighters were not designed to land.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm trying to think right now. How are we gonna do the opening top, the hatch?
There are small hinges, right?
Yes.
That's all it needs is a hinge. And it doesn't need to be airtight either.
No, you're right, it doesn't.
It doesn't need to be airtight because the TIE fighter is not airtight.
Fair enough.
That's why TIE fighter pilots wear those suits and those big helmets.
Yeah.
Because it is not an airtight cockpit.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to get rid of that, though. So it can actually fold.
That's the thing that always seems so weird about the TIE fighters. Like, the whole point is that they're mass-produced and they're cheap,
Mhm.
right? Okay.
Right.
That's why they don't have landing gear. They just, like,
Yep.
attach to a gantry in the hangar,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
That's why they're not, like, completely pressurized. That's why TIE fighter pilots have to wear the big fucking helmets and gas masks, and X-Wing pilots don't. But then they were like, okay, but what if we throw on some massive fucking solar panels?
Are they actually solar panels?
They are.
No fucking way.
They are. They work as solar panels. It's so weird. It's like you cut
Yeah.
costs in so many ways,
But then.
but then you put solar panels on it for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
And like all of the TIE variants do that. The TIE Bomber, same thing.
Yeah.
Like even the more expensive ones where the solar panels are very small.
Yeah.
Like the TIE Defender has hardly any solar panel like surface area.
Oh, I got sent something.
It's so fucking weird.
We're not building that. But I've seen that.
You gotta have thruster damage turned off for that.
That shit's fucking fire. Actually, I do have something. Hold on. I'd have to turn thruster damage off in ours. AT-AT,
Turning thruster damage off makes it too easy.
TIE Bomber. Ooh, this one's hot. Look behind
And
you
there's
real
the
quick.
TIE Defender and the TIE Interceptor. Oh, hello. That looks... Yeah,
It's not built for like pure vanilla. You have to have thruster damage turned off.
right. It
For
won't work if
what this
thruster
person does
damage is... That is exceedingly accurate, but yeah, you need to have it turned off or it won't work.
Yep. That's so fucking nice, actually.
Is that an
Hold on.
ejector on the bottom? For dropping bombs?
I guess so, yeah.
Holy shit.
This person was on a whole another fucking league.
That
I'm
is
just trying to see
crazy.
how would you get in is the thing.
Uh,
Because I'm not seeing any kind of opening. Like, I see the seat right there. I'm staring at it.
yeah, I don't see a way in. I mean, you can
Oh yeah, you have
see
to
it,
you have to peek through the
the antenna.
antenna. Yeah. Hello there.
Hmm.
Oh, the back lights are fucking red too. This is nice. All right. But what else?
Yeah,
do
they
we
were
have?
able to make it very spherical,
Yeah.
but they had to get really fucking creative with the slopes and shit.
Mm-hmm. I also have the Chris Interceptor. Chrysis Interceptor?
It also does not actually have solar panels.
It does not.
No, those are
It's the cheaper option.
well, you couldn't do it with the Chris Interceptor. Oh yeah, I've seen these too.
These are hot.
Yeah.
Should we continue building though? Maybe. Oh, the TIE Interceptor.
Oh, the TIE Interceptor is good too.
What have you done?
Don't worry about it.
Ah, fuck. I have a good number of like Star Wars based stuff that I'm just. Here's a TIE Fighter, and you're not gonna believe it. They don't they don't use. That's fucking nice.
That is so pretty. Holy shit. They
No,
used
this
an
is the-
incomplete wheel.
Yep. It's so fucking fire.
That's pretty good.
These are fucking rotor heads right here. So these can spin.
For some
Hold
fucking
on.
reason. There's no reason
on.
for that.
Hold on.
There's no reason for that.
Are you ready?
Oh Jesus.
Are you ready? I hope you're ready.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
I love it. This is what peak performance looks like. Damn right you're not alone. Where the fuck you at? Hold on. Coming for you.
Good luck.
We got. Thank you. I'm gonna crash right into them. The spinning is just an intimidation tactic, you know? Here we go. Combat phase is now active. I'm gonna miss them.
I had a
got
feeling
them.
that might happen.
I got him!
Did you save the big ship?
It. I have a very recent copy saved, yeah. Hello. I'm gonna close in just a little bit, and you don't exist anymore. What about you? What about you? Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Come here. Oh, he's coming for you.
Hmm?
There we go.
Oh. Like I give a shit.
Where are you?
Look for the big blue penis.
Don't talk about the shark that way. You're over this way, it looks like. But yeah, like we can print out a few like Star Wars ships for you. No biggie.
We should probably make this starfighter a little more viable as a combat ship and less as an art project.
A bit of both doesn't hurt.
True. I think I'm gonna be calling it quits soon.
Fair enough.
It is 11:15.
All right, how about this, Dreamy? Which of the TIE fighters pickles your I don't fucking know. Which one do you like best? Oh, you're gonna go to bed? Fair enough. I will turn off thruster damage and we will print one out for you next time we
Can't
play.
do
Defender
that.
and Interceptor. What?
Turning off thruster damage makes it too easy.
Yeah.
Because then you can put thrusters literally anywhere.
You see, the thing is we don't tell Reddy.
I don't like that. But whatever we need to do, I guess.
Defender and Interceptor are your favorites. Fair enough.
The Defender is cool, and so is the Interceptor.
Yeah, I have the Defender right here.
I'm flying over
That's
to the
it.
Space Pirates space station. I just want to see what it is. Yeah, the TIE
Even the
Defender is the
insects
point where, like, the designers were just using the solar panels to make it look cool.
Oh, that's fair.
But, like,
They did
they
fucking
don't,
amazing.
they don't actually work as solar panels. It's like, at this
Alright, let's
point,
do-
what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Why are they here?
Nice
Look at all
news.
this fucking money you're wasting.
Oh my god.
The
Dreamy,
TIE
this one's
Defender.
fucking hot.
The TIE
Defender's-
Defender is already very expensive.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm flying towards the space station.
Which space station? There's a...
The
The
Space
assert one?
Pirate Space Station 3.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, I'll work my way back. I just wanted to see what the space station looks like.
Okay. Oh, it's even got a connector at the back, so we can actually like hook it up to stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, the TIE Defender was a, like, what if we made the standard space starship of the Imperial Navy not garbage? Yeah, it's a neat little station. Not too big.
Mhm.
Got a couple of connectors on it. Alright, I'm going back.
Yeah. I loaded in the Defender and it's fucking hot. However, it is not practical because there are no connectors or conveyors for any of the weapons.
Mm.
That's something we would have to like work on.
Yeah, a lot of the ships in the workshop are art projects
Aesthetic.
and not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can respect that though.
Yeah, you can respect it if that's like
Yeah.
what you're going for. But
Yeah. We're half thinking practical right now. Well, you're almost here. You can respect these nuts.
you're goddamn right.
Damn right.
Always respect them.
The nut is what brought us here.
Respecting these nuts.
Oh, you're far away. What the hell?
I told you I'm on my way. It's only like 45 seconds.
I'm about to cut that time in half. Now we just need to use sound blocks to add the actual sounds in for the TIE fighters. And we're set.
Can we do that?
Maybe. I don't know. I might have to download a few things, but...
Alright, I stopped.
Whoosh.
Yeah, the TIE Defender looks so fucking cool.
And just the fucking guns. It's like... on each tip.
Yeah, my understanding is the TIE Defender was like, okay, what if we just made a fighter that was really good?
Yeah.
It has tons of guns. I think it has a shield generator. It has a hyperspace engine. Like, it fucks.
Hey, it's just like me for real. Except it's not. Well, like, we got a little bit of work done on the, It has a hyperdrive life support and shield gen. There we go.
Yep, that's it.
We got a...
Unlike the TIE
Well-
Fighter, the TIE Defender fucks.
I'm just like the TIE fighter for real.
The TIE Fighter just gets fucked.
I'm not like the TIE fighter at all. We got a little bit of progress done on the shark, though.
Yeah.
Where's the shark? There it is. I'm pretty happy.
Your subgrid wings are freaking the fuck out, bro.
Are they?
Yeah, they're shaking. They're shaking pretty bad. At least for me.
They're pretty calm for me, at least.
Hmm.
Check out my side. There's no shake.
Alright. It's time to call it quits. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Oh. Are you calling it quits?
Probably. I'm getting kind of sleepy.
Alright.
A little bit tired. We can
Thanks
do
for
like a
hanging out,
double
y'all.
raid. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we gotta figure out who we're gonna double raid. I'm gonna play Wall World on Monday. Which
Wall
is
World?
an indie game that just came out. It's $5.
That's too rich for my blood.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be going to sleep too, Dreamy? All right. You get lots of rest.
Any ideas, Fen? I think I picked last time.
Do you know Freya Fire VT?
Freya Fire BT. I do, but they are not live on my screen.
Oh, they're playing some Destiny 2 on my side.
Hold on. Maybe I'm blind? Oh, there it is. I had to
yeah.
refresh. My page was old.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let me see if I can type this properly because they got a J in their name.
Yeah, the correct way.
Fair enough. I can respect that. Well, we're sending you guys over to Freya. They are a Valkyrie, and they're playing some Destiny right now. So they're making some pretty bad life decisions.
Yeah. Agreed.
All right. So hold on. For those of you that are followed, we do have a raid emote. Be sure to bash the shit out of that when we get in. And if you are subscribed, we have a super raid emote. So be sure to bash that one in. Thank you all for coming out. I think the next time I stream is probably going to be Sunday. I think I'm doing Sons of the Forest.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Me and Vac play that almost religiously, I think.
That's good.
It's good shit.
That is good. It is good to have a religion.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, I'm ready to send them out. How about you?
Yep. I just
heading
hit
out.
start raid. Bye bye everybody.
Bye-bye.